Good morning, Monster Jam fans. We are so excited to kick off and begin our Monster Jam World Finals pit party right here in Salt Lake City. We're bringing the Monster Jam mayhem right into the mountains, and we couldn't pick a better place to do it. And you know what, David? There's so much exciting things happening here today, even just starting with our Monster Jam pit party. World Finals pit party outdoes all of the pit parties throughout the season. It's the biggest gathering that we do all year, and it's always extra special. Now, my name is Keaton Stewart, and I'm alongside David Mila, and we have a fantastic crew with us. We've got Eunice Cruz, Lindsay Noble, and Jabari Thomas. But David, these fans get access to so much goodness here at the Monster Jam pit party.
Absolutely, Keaton. I said it before, ain't no party like a Monster Jam World Finals pit party. Day 3 over here. We have been having a blast all weekend long, and we are going to be bringing the same energy today, Saturday, here outside of Rice-Eccles Stadium. We have so many activities, so many things that all these Monster Jam fans can see and do. We have world-class talent coming from BMXers, skateboarders. We have the JCB dancing diggers in the house. And then, of course, we have your favorite Monster Jam superstars here ready to meet some of you. We might see some world champions as you go along, but also, of course, the Losi RC World Finals is going to be happening today here at the pit party. Honestly, I cannot wait to see how excited the Monster Jam fans are going to be coming in. What are you looking forward to, Keaton?
You know what? I'm looking forward to so much. We're going to have some fun on the stage here as well. We're going to have so many drivers, but we also have our team standing by at the gate. I know you guys are waiting to let the fans in. How's it going over at the gate?
Eunice Cruz at the gate right now, hanging out with Jabari Thomas, Lindsay Noble. We're about to let these excited super fans in to the pit party, but I need everybody to count down with me from 5. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome inside the pit party, Monster Jam.
It's 7:30 in the morning in a Mickey D's drive-thru. 2 muffins, 1 coffee, and a little bitty orange juice. I saw a man with a sign on the corner. I rolled my window down, handed him $1. That's when I heard her ask, "Hey Daddy, who is that?" And before I could answer back, she said, "Daddy, look, there's a plane in the sky. Are we there yet? Did you just see that dog run by? The squirrels have houses in the trees. White God put stingers on honeybees. It's crazy all the things she sees on the side of the road, out of that window beside her. I wish I could be more like her. My little dangling feet, pretty and pink, backseat driver." Later on that day on the highway back home, I saw a lady in a black Mercedes yelling at her phone. She flew by me with her finger in the air, and I had to act like I didn't care. And that's when I heard her ask, "Daddy, why was she so easy?" It's crazy all the things she sees on the side of the road, out of that window beside her. I wish I could be more like her. My little dangling feet, pretty and pink, backseat driver. One day I'll look back and I'll miss when my whole world wasn't over that dash. It was back there buckled in, saying, "Daddy, look, there's a plane in the sky. Are we there yet? Did you just see that dog run by? The squirrels have houses in the trees. Why would God put a stinger on a honeybee? It's crazy all the things she sees on the side of the road, out of that window beside her. I wish I could be more like her. My little dangling feet, pretty and pink, backseat driver." muffins, one coffee, and a little bitty orange juice.
Time stood still, just like a photograph. You made me feel like this will last forever. Looking in your eyes, I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and I stargazing, intertwining souls. We were never strangers. You were right there all along. I lose my mind when I'm around you, how I come alive. When I'm without you, I can't help but feel so lost. I wanna give you all I've got. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and I stargazing, intertwining souls. We were never strangers. You were right there all along. All along. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted.
Monster Jam people, you guys ready to have a good time here at the pit party? Let me hear you from all over. Come on, Salt Lake. Yeah, what's happening, y'all? I'm Jabari Thomas, Monster Jam host, and today I have the privilege of co-hosting here the Losi RC Championship here. It is their world finals, okay? They're going to be doing racing first. They're going to have high jump competition and freestyle. 30 competitors from all over the country are here today competing, and oh boy, it's going to be a magical time. You guys make sure you head over. Our first racing event is going to start in just a few minutes, so you guys make your way to the middle of the pit party to the Losi RC world. We'll see you over here. Let's get it.
You got a fast car, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just to cross the border and into the city. And you and I can both get jobs, finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. You live with a bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. So mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's gotta take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did.
got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Still gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live or die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. So I work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house, live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Now I got a job that pays all our bills. We stay out drinking late at the bar. See more of your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me'd find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. We were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Still gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live or die this way. We used to chase that Chattanooga freight. Couple of kids in a Chevrolet. Catch a little air when we cross the tracks. Sipping on something from a paper stack. You hang your shirt on that maple limb. Slipping through the moon to the river bend. Wasn't very long, I was jumping in. I guess I'm still doing now what I was doing then. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down, burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye taillights. Headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too soon. Chasing that you and me, I only see in my review. Till I'm laying here tonight, holding someone new. Still chasing you, still chasing you. You always used to talk about LA. I heard you got as far as Santa Fe. Well, you know I tried to track you down. I only got as far as Guitar Town. Singing about a girl I used to know, that I haven't given up. I'm just on your radio, chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down, burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye taillights. Headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too. Me, I only see in my reviews, and you like those goodbye tail lights, headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too. Said she's missing you and tried to go convention. Seen your mama walking out the county market, and I stopped to ask her how she's been. Said she's missing you and tried to go convincing you not to settle down with him. She ain't wrong, the whole town knows that you had a bed of roses, but girl, you couldn't walk that line. You can act like you do it fine, 'cause love's a smoke ring wrapped around your finger. 1 second it's a blessing, and the next it's already gone. A broken heart, I'm a walking testimony. My confession is a lesson that I'm pouring out in this song. Oh, 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 oh. You don't wanna fall in love. Oh, 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 oh. You don't wanna fall in love. 'Cause love's a smoke ring wrapped around your finger. 1 second it's a blessing, and the next it's already gone. A broken heart, I'm a walking testimony. My confession is a lesson that I'm pouring out in this song. Oh, 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 oh. You don't wanna fall in love. You don't wanna fall in love. You don't wanna fall in love. Heard you moved out to South Carolina just like you always said we would.
It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake
say. I wish I could go along. Hey, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey and leave my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and
Hey there, Monster Jam fans. Thank you for joining us here today for our Monster Jam Pit Party at World Finals in Salt Lake City, Utah. There's no one better to start out with than Ryan Anderson, son of a digger, here at today's pit party. And Ryan, last night you had a freestyle. You closed out the event, and you're saying that you're not so happy about it, but you've got 2 more chances here today. You were the only competitor in all 4 competitions. How are you handling all of this?
Yeah, yesterday wasn't my day for sure. Skills didn't work out great for me. I caused some damage to the truck. The crew got it back together, and I went out there to go do another trick, and it didn't go my way. Freestyle didn't go my way, man. I don't know what happened. I ran out of time. I wasn't done yet, that's for sure, but the clock was done. So today's a new day. I got racing today. I've been doing really good in racing practice, been really consistent, really fast, and then high jump. I love high jump. My goal is to actually hit the moon today. I'm going to go for it. I'm not letting out. So fingers crossed. I can have a good day today. Yesterday didn't go my way, but you know what? It's World Finals. You never know what's going to happen. You always got to roll the dice. You always got to go all in. So today's my last day to win or crash trying.
And I love that you mentioned that, because I think that that's something that we see from you all the time, specifically in those amazing saves that you are so capable of. When we look at you in freestyle, oftentimes you're somebody that the truck is almost completely losing momentum, and you're able to grab the sidewall and almost revive that truck. How often do you do that? How often does mindset matter to be able to make saves like that?
Yeah, the mindset is a big thing. You got to pay attention to where you're at in the truck, where the ground is, and which way to turn the wheels. So it takes a lot of self-awareness and which way you are, what direction you are, and where the truck tires are at. So yeah, it takes I don't really know. I kind of feel like I connect to this truck like an avatar, like I'm linking my hair to it, but I'm just always all in. Like I'm going to go as hard as I can, as crazy as I can, and do my best to run this truck until it just won't go anymore. So I never want to give up. I never do. I always give it everything I got, and a lot of times it ends up something spectacular. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that to happen last night. I was trying. I was digging for it, but I just didn't dig deep enough last night, I guess.
Well, where it's always happening, like you said, JCB Racing, you have almost a 90% winning percentage on Stadium Series West, someone that pretty much almost any competitor had a tough time beating, very few competitors able to beat you. But here today, you've got a tough bracket. You're going to be up against guys like Bryce Kinney, who did take you out at SoFi Stadium last in competition together. Is that some pressure for you?
Yeah, without a doubt. And here, this track is so different from normal that there's really no single person that's a bigger target than the other. Everybody's got a shot. You've seen it yesterday with Brianna taking out Adam. It doesn't matter who it is, their percentage, or any of that stuff. All that stuff is swept clean right now. World Finals is always one of those wild events. You never know who's going to get it. You never know who's going to win. So I'm not taking anybody lightly. Unfortunately, the first pair is my best buddy Cole Bernard and my little brother Weston, and they got to go against me. So I'm bummed about that. But at the same time, I can't take it easy on them. Either one of them are very capable of taking me out, and then the bracket just continues to get harder as that goes. And if I do good enough to make it all the way to the finals, then I got to go against Tyler Meninga that won it yesterday. So, man, it's going to be a tough day for me, but I'm not going to give up, that's for sure. And I don't care who you are, if you got the same last name as me or not. I'm going to give it 100% today. I'm going to go as hard as I can. I'm going to go for that racing championship without a doubt, and then obviously the high jump too.
And lastly, I know you've got to get back to your fans. Monster Jam is all about family. Of course, you've got family waiting for you here today. You've got family lined up signing autographs with you, but you've got family in the stands, your wife Chelsea, as well as your son Halen. And, you know, back in Atlanta, you won racing and you took a moment to speak to him. Can you talk about how important that is, that now you don't have to wonder what he's doing when you're racing? You're going to get to know that he's in the stands watching you.
Yeah, that event in Atlanta was one of the only times he was actually awake and able to watch the live stream on YouTube, on Monster Jam's YouTube channel. And I wanted to speak to him, and he's a year and a half old, so he doesn't really speak yet. He likes to make these noises. Well, I made the noise back to him and made myself look like a pretty big doofus, and he wasn't even watching, man, so he left me hanging. But my little boy Halen's here today. My son Race is watching at home on YouTube Live. My wife is here supporting me. So, yeah, the family's here. I'm not going to have to look like a goober on YouTube Live this time because they're here to enjoy it with me. But, yeah, family's everything to me. My entire family races, and my entire family's here supporting me too. So it's amazing to me, and it's always awesome for me to see the families come through together enjoying themselves. That's one of my favorite parts about Monster Jam. It's not just the kids. It's not just the adults. It's everybody. Everybody loves Monster Jam. Everybody can have fun together. So it's one of my favorite parts about it. I love it. It's one of my favorite parts about Monster Jam Pit Party. So let's have a good family fun event today. Have a blast and tear some Monster Jam trucks up.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Monster Jam fans, make some noise. It's Ryan Anderson, son of a digger.
There are two kinds of people in the world. The kind who get the job done with their own two hands, and the kind whose hands are as soft as a little baby's bottom. We tip our cap to the first kind. To the second kind, we say, coochie coo, little baby bottom hands. Northern Tool and Equipment. Get serious.
May we all get to grow up in a red, white, and blue little town. Get a one-star hand-me-down Ford to try to fix up. With some part-time cash and driving a tractor, find a sweet little thing. Where's your ball cap backwards? Kind of place you can't wait to leave, but nobody does. 'Cause you miss it too much. May we all know that nothing ain't cool till you wear the new off. The sound of a quarter rolling down the jukebox. Play the Travis tread right above the two-pipe. Before you get lost down some road. Slow rolling with the top off the back of a Bronco. Buy a cold sixer with a cast-in lotto. She's smiling with her hair blowing out the window. Where you about to go? Yeah, you learn to fly, and if you can't, then you just free fall. Fields of green turn gold. Watch a marching band play with the harvest moon coming up. And know that 15 minutes of famous ain't gonna be what makes us or breaks us, but we'll all be watching the TV the day that it comes. May we all know that nothing ain't cool till you wear the new on. The sound of a quarter rolling down the jukebox. Play the Travis tread right above the two-pipe. Before you get lost down some road. Slow rolling with the top out the back of a Bronco. Buy a cold sixer with a cash-in lotto. She's smiling with her hair blowing out the window. Where you about to go? Yeah, you learn to fly. If you can't, then you just free fall. May we all do a little bit better than the first time. Learn a little something from the worst times. Get a little stronger from the hurt time. May we all get to have a chance to ride the fast one.
if you can't, then you just free fall. Maybe we all, maybe we all, maybe we all, maybe we all, maybe we all get to have a chance to ride. Maybe we all walk away wiser. Maybe we all keep hoping that the best one. Maybe we all, yeah, the last one. Yeah, you learn to fly, and if you can't, then you just free fall. May we all.
Winter getting colder, summer getting warmer. Tidal wave come across the Mexican border. Wide back gallon is cheaper by the barrel. Just don't get busted singing Christmas carols. That's us, that's right. Gotta love this American ride. Both ends of the ozone burning. Funny how the world keeps turning. Look, Mom, no hands. I love this American.
So much action happened yesterday out on the track in Rice-Eccles Stadium, and it started with an epic stunt. And David, Lindsay, we were all up there. We were jamming out.
Oh, absolutely. Last night we had to experience the very first trick that stunt. There it is. You see Bryce Kenny right there in the tech deck, wreck deck. We saw the very first grinding monster truck right there at World Finals. Now I got a chance to catch up with Bryce, and we both were really into tech deck when we were growing up. So this is a dream come true for Bryce Kenny to be able to bring this sponsorship to Monster Jam. And as you see right there, Bryce Kenny just getting all the way around the track and that big air that he was able to get right after that stunt. It was incredible. Did you guys play with tech decks when you were growing up as well?
You know, I was a part of that generation where we were told to hide our tech decks in our desk. You know, we couldn't have them out. It was a big distraction. But this part of this I loved, because this is really where they were able to incorporate those gnarly moves you see people do on those skateboards and take it into a Monster Jam truck. So something so cool and stylish. We love to see it. And Lindsay, this was the first time the fans got to see this design, especially those who weren't able to come to Pit Party and get that sneak peek of the reveal.
And it's so cool because Bryce Kenny not only did that first stunt, but then he kept it going, showing you guys some two-wheel moves as well, and then ended it all with a backflip. Did end up breaking that Monster Jam truck, which I just think is honestly so cool because we look for that. There's that two-wheel, and of course he moves on to that backflip. But I do want to highlight that the track was a little bit slick here, a lot more slick than they were anticipating.
Well, and of course, the track definitely came into play with our first competition, beginning with the JCB Racing. We were able to take it all the way to the semifinals. The fastest two battled it out. It was a very, very epic battle between Dalton Widener in Jurassic Attack and Todd LeDuc in Megalodon Stars and Stripes. You see them here battling it out. Not only is this racetrack completely new, but this is the craziest, scariest racetrack I have ever seen. The drivers were talking about how with every race pass, this track turns into a brand new one. This tight corner, I think, was essential for the winner. And you see Todd LeDuc, Megalodon Stars and Stripes, advancing on. He takes that win, which makes him our Friday bracket winner. Now, they not only get bragging rights to all of their competitors, but both Todd LeDuc and Dalton Widener, for advancing on in the semifinals, they're going to get 2 sighting laps. So that means they're going to get a practice lane, a practice run in each lane. They're going to get a race pass in each one of those lanes. You guys know how vital that can be. I mean, David, getting a pass like that, especially a victory so sweet for Todd, is going to be a huge advantage.
Oh, 100%. And also Todd announcing his retirement at the Monster Jam press conference from full-time events. I know that he is going to come out and just absolutely bring it. We got a taste of that last night, and Todd is just ready to go. I can't wait to see what he does in tonight's racing competition.
And I think lane choice really was crucial there too, you guys. I mean, Todd LeDuc was talking to me about this racetrack, and he was telling me how fast that red lane was. He was saying that blue lane, especially with drivers that are turning right, it's just not natural for racing to be able to be turning right. So a lot of drivers have a very hard time with that. The only person on the fleet that doesn't mind it is, ironically, Cole Venard and the Black Pearl, who, of course, we know is competing tonight. Will that make all the difference? It certainly could, because that is a tough lane. I do want to mention, of course, Todd LeDuc had lane choice there, so he was able to choose his preferred lane, and I do think that ended up making his win. But what I think is so interesting is, like you said, that tight turn made the difference there, whereas what we saw in qualifying was that the momentum from going all the way up around the turn is what ended up being faster times. So it'll be really interesting to see how insightful these drivers are here today and to see which approach they take.
They've been learning from the track all weekend long, so I think tonight they have a different approach. So honestly, I can't wait to see what happens.
And you know what? That fierce unpredictability that we see in the JCB racing competition carries over to the rest of all of those competitions. I think we saw it where we talked about it on stage here at the end of the pit party yesterday, but this is World Finals. It's the biggest event of the entire year, the biggest event of some of our drivers' careers, and we really do see the nerves come into play. I mean, we see these drivers go out there who, wreck it every weekend, who are in the arenas, who are in the stadiums, and it's like muscle memory to them. And then we get to Monster Jam World Finals, and the nerves set in. It really humanizes them, but somebody who's full of those emotions, who we love to watch on the track. Check him out right now on the screen. Tristan England and JCB Gigatron was the name of the night. We're taking a look right now at his Utah Sports Commission two-wheel skills competition. And I mean, we were up against some tough competition with the drivers having 2 attempts, but split up, unlike our normal Monster Jam events. And I thought that was really great. So, we were talking about so that those runs really get a score that is accurate to that 1 attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see here, Tristan just dominating that two-wheel skills competition, adding another world championship to his mantle. And that makes Tristan England, you see him looking on, just wearing his emotion on his sleeve. That means Tristan England is now just one of 12 Monster Jam drivers in history that has won 2 or more world championships. That is elite company. I talked to him afterwards, and he is on cloud 9 as he's there celebrating with his family and the other competitors.
What I think is so ironic here, though, is that, David, you and I have been able to watch Tristan all season long on Stadium Series West. Of course, he was the champion, and both of us looked at each other and we said, we've actually seen him do even better than that. Upon talking to him, he said, that's not exactly what I was going for. He was happy for the win, of course, but just to think he just won a World Finals championship and he still thinks he can do better, I can only assume that he's going to use those moves in freestyle here today, and who knows, he might get 2 championships here this weekend.
Yeah, truly, and I think that's just a testament to the track and the conditions that we were talking about earlier. And that's what I was mentioning. I think the drivers now have a clear understanding of now how to attack the track. So for tonight's freestyle, for tonight's racing, I can't wait to see how they do it.
Such a sweet moment between Tristan and his family, and it was really fast. We all had to wipe our tears from that super sentimental moment and move on into what was a crazy freestyle, but we expect nothing less for Monster Jam World Finals. But it was really Zach Garner and Wildside who completely stole the show for freestyle. This was one where the entire crowd was on the edge of their seats. I mean, we thought for sure there was a point in this run where he wasn't going to be able to go anymore. But in typical Zach Garner fashion, and perfect for Monster Jam World Finals, he knew those stakes were high. And he pushed through his entire run. I think check it out right now here at the 105 mark. He starts to really tumble, gets it back on his wheels. We see his best friend, John Zimmer Jr., from Terminal Velocity cheering him on. But really, you guys, I know that moment that we all were like, oh, for sure he's done. But he continued on.
He certainly did, but with 100 seconds left on the clock, it almost just looked defeating here at first for Zach Garner and Wildside, but I can't help but make this pun, you guys. He put the wild in Wildside as his tire quite literally comes off the rim. The rim breaks at the very end of this run, but he only leaves 13 seconds on the clock, but runs almost his entire freestyle with a flat tire. I felt like everyone was on the edge of their seats, including us in the stands. I mean, you have to have some kind of skill and some kind of communication with your crew chief to be able to navigate something like this.
And fearlessness. I mean,
Absolutely.
He understands that something is not right, but yet continues to push it to the ground. I mean, he drove that truck into the dirt. My mouth was on the floor watching that freestyle run. I've never seen anything like it, really. It was unbelievable.
And then, just when we think it can't get better, he goes for the backflip. Most drivers, you know, maybe they might assess that truck and say no, but that backflip was absolute insanity. We know that our Monster Jam fans love to see some destruction on the track. I think that Zach Gardner's run in freestyle was the perfect combination. We saw big air, we saw destruction, we saw risks taken, we saw backflips, and you know what? The fans and expert judges agreed because it was Zach Gardner and Wildside to take the top of the pack in the freestyle competition. Now, he is currently in the lead, but there's 8 more competitors tonight who are going to look to knock him out of that lead. So we stay on the edge of our seats, biting our fingernails with that. But just like we've seen throughout all the competitions, if there's anything that we know, it's that absolutely anything can happen. Zach Gardner proud in this moment up on the video board. A big moment for him, and even though he's still got to beat out those competitors, in my eyes, this is a huge win.
Yeah, 100%. Also, a really big night for all the Stadium West drivers, right? I mean, you had Todd LeDuc, you had Tristan England, you have Zach Gardner and Wildside, and I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Mike Pagliarulo, Excalibur's freestyle run last night was unbelievable to watch. But as you mentioned, Keaton, right now, Zach Gardner is sitting at the top of that leaderboard, and tonight, we're going to crown a champion, y'all.
We certainly have some exciting drivers here today, but I can't help but also mention that as our drivers are going through freestyle, what they're going to have to keep in mind is even if they do break like that, they're going to have to outrun that run, and they're going to have to keep going. We just heard Ryan Anderson say it. You've just got to keep going. You've just got to keep wanting to wow the fans and just know you can do it. And something that we see there with Zach is that he didn't even care. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a driver do a backflip with a flat tire, much less a rear tire. So that was just absolutely incredible skill in his side. But also, his transmission was going out, you guys. He had lost second gear about halfway through that run, which is absolutely insane because when you think about the amount of torque you truly need, when you don't have that torque from second gear and then you're also missing one of your tires truly being able to get that traction and get that tread, it is absolutely insane. But it's also a testament to our BKT tires and how incredible they are because with just 3, he was able to currently be at the top of the leaderboard.
You know what? That is truly the power of World Finals prevailing, pushing them to those limits. And I think it's really interesting to check out how many drivers have actually left some time on the clock here at Monster Jam World Finals. I think that speaks to exactly how hard everybody's out there driving, willing to potentially risk a little bit of time at the end of the clock for an epic run. And we've got 8 more here today. It's crazy to think even more excitement is in store for all of our Monster Jam fans, but it's true, and it's happening right here at the pit party. Before we get into our event, we've still got so much more Monster Jam fun headed your way soon.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. For the first time ever, Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on Team Gravedigger, Team El Toro Loco, and more. 2 times the freestyle action, full send family fun.
Down with beer, drove down to watch them do it again. And they did, so we went to the bar right after. Met a girl with a houndstooth print of her chapter on her shirt, and it turned into talking all night. She came back with me across the Ball State line. Guess the joke's on Alabama, 'cause they lost big this time. I got the #1 pick, blonde hair, red lips, brought her over to the other side. A little deep side Delta gamble, done found a Smoky Mountain man. Yeah, she was raised roll tide till the day she died, but ever since that night, she's been a Tennessee fan. She likes riding on them winding roads, the smell of sweet pine in the air. I took about as high as you could go. You could still see Tuscaloosa from there. And all them girls back home say, how could you love them? All them boys probably hate me for taking her from them. Lord knows her mom and daddy's jaw would drop if they heard her singing every word of Rocky Top. It's the joke's on Alabama, 'cause they lost big this time. the joke's on Alabama, 'cause they lost big this time. I got the #1 pick, Monterey Liz. Brought her over to the other side. A little deep side Delta Gamma. Done found a Smoky Mountain man. Yeah, she was raised real tight till the day she died. But ever since that night, she's been a Tennessee fan. Oh, she's been a Tennessee fan. Girl, when you called it quits, you could have done it right. You could have left this town out of it when you said goodbye. You ruined everything I love, ripped my heart right out my chest. Girl, it's like there ain't nothing left. You set my world on fire. Yeah, it's all on gone. I'm watching flames get higher, and I can't move on. I just gotta let it burn, burn, burn on down. Girl, without you, it don't turn, turn, turn around. You set my world on fire. You set my world on fire. Can't hit that corner bar, can't even ride the roads. Don't know my way around this place, I can't see through the smoke. Piled up every memory, yeah, you took the good with all the bad. Why'd you have to strike that match and set my world on fire? Yeah, it's all on gone. I'm watching flames get higher, and I can't move on. I just gotta let it burn, burn, burn on down. Girl, without you, it don't turn, turn, turn around. You set my world on fire. You set my world on fire. Ain't nothing left for me in this or nothing town. Guess I will be as ashes on the ground. So I want you burn, burn, burn on down. Ain't nothing I can hold on to right now. You set my world on fire. Yeah, it's all on gone. I'm watching flames get higher, and I can't move on. I just gotta let it burn, burn, burn on down. Girl, without you, it don't turn, turn, turn around. You set my world on fire. 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 Colors on the street, red, white, and blue. People shuffling their feet, people sleeping in their shoes. There's a warning sign on the road ahead. There's a lot of people saying we'd be better off dead. Don't feel like Satan, but I am to them. So I try to forget it any way I can. Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on
starting at 12 p.m. sharp.
Hey girl, what's your name? It's so loud in here I can't hear a thing. But I sure do like your style. And I can see you came to rock in your blue jeans and white tank top. Man, that look drives me wild. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ. Don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Been hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. Sideways. Ain't no need to fight, y'all. Take that red mix stuff outside. That's what parking lots are for. But once you're out, you ain't coming back. The velvet rope ain't got no slack. Man, they're busting down the door. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ. Don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Been hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Hey now, here we go, DJ. Don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Than hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. Sideways. So loud in here I can't hear a thing.
I don't want another night of trying to find another you, another rock bottom. I don't wanna wear another mini dress to impress a potential problem. I don't wanna spend the night at someone's place to fill the space that you used to walk in. I don't want another number in my phone, someone to hold at 3 in the morning. I don't want somebody like you. I only want you. I only want you. Yeah. I don't want somebody brand new. I only want you. I only want you. Yeah. Guess I have to leave, have to leave, have to leave you. Just to need you. I don't want somebody like you. I only want you. I only want you. potential problem. I don't want somebody like you. I only want you. I only want you. I don't want somebody brand new.
Monster Jam fans, make your way over to the main stage if you want to see some brand new Spin Master action. Monster Jam would not be what it is without our incredible partners at Spin Master. Joining me here today is Sakita, Senior Brand Manager of Spin Master, and Eli, who is a design leader for Spin Master. And David, we also have a special guest joining us on the stage. David, who have you got with you here today?
That's right, Keaton. So right now, here joining us for the Spin Master presentation, I have Axel and I have his brother Kareem, 12 years old, coming all the way from Oregon here to Salt Lake City to take in the World Finals. Now, I hear you're a big Spin Master fan. Is that right, Kareem?
Yeah.
Do you have any Spin Master toys at home?
Yeah, I have some. I have the Spin Master Thunder Wars drop.
Have you ever seen anything like this new playset brought to you by Spin Master?
Some of them, yeah. Like,
We're about to find out exactly what this playset is going to be bringing.
He knows the brand. It's a very, you guys have perfected brand. And something you've also perfected is just like Monster Jam, you keep coming out with something greater and better and brand new. So Sakita, we've got such a cool announcement with these Monster Jam Freestyle Mania toys. I'm so excited. So I'm going to let you tell the fans about these two that we've got right here.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're really excited to bring these Freestyle Mania toys together. They're FMX-inspired bikes paired with your favorite iconic trucks. So for the first time ever, you can have an El Toro Loco truck and a bike as well. So then these two-pack sets, they're available in the fall. We're super excited about this. There's also going to be the Freestyle Mania tour as well, so you'll be able to see these trucks and these bikes in action live.
Leave it to Spin Master to completely combine all the action that's happening out on the track. Our freestyle motocross riders are such a huge part of our events, so it's brilliant that everybody at Spin Master teamed up to not only include them in our events, but now we can be included in the events that happen in the living rooms of our fans. And of course, we've got to move on to the major player right here. We've got our JCB Gigatron Smashbot. Now, Eli, you're going to kind of talk us through exactly how the fun happens here. And for the fans who can check this out, not only is this so cool because we've got this toy, but here at Monster Jam World Finals, we are bringing this toy to the track. So I'm going to let you take it away, talk to us, you get it set up, talk to us about how cool this Smashbot is.
Hey guys, hey, thanks for having me today. Yeah, super excited to show you this new toy from Spin Master. First of all, it comes with this awesome new 164 truck that we have that's called Smash and Bash. So what's so cool about it is when you crash the truck, boom, it pops apart into a bunch of pieces like this, and then you can just really easily just click it back in place, play again, just like the real show, right?
I wish our technicians could just snap it right back. I know they wish they could too. Easy as a button, but we've now allowing our Monster Jam fans and Spin Master fans to not only be the drivers, they get to be the technicians too. So why don't you walk us through, talk to us about where does this truck start and how does this work?
Sure. Actually, if you don't mind, I'll step around over here so I can demo from this side.
Absolutely. You take it away. I'm going to actually play-by-play this action. I can do this. I'm very capable, right, David? I got this. So we're starting off on this side. You set it up in your living room. Talk to us about where you want to place that truck.
All right. So, of course, you got the huge Smashbot here, and you want to take him down and destroy the Smashbot. So you're going to load up your JCB Gigatron right here in the launch ramp. This launch ramp's actually adjustable, too, so you can lower it down and hit a high jump like this or pop it up and go for the win. So I'm going to raise it up here. Actually, you can move it side to side as well and go for all kinds of different shots. So it's a really fun set. So I'm going to go for the Smashbot right now.
All right, you guys, let's get a countdown. Can we get a countdown from 3? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Full send. Took off the head of the Smashbot, but
I got his head to pop off, but there's still more destruction to come. So let me repair the Gigatron and go for one more shot.
You must have gone to UNOH with your quick repairs. So we've repaired JCB Gigatron. We put him back into the launcher. We'll get you another countdown for dramatic effect. Ready? From 3 again. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Full send.
Yeah!
Absolutely amazing and just brilliant for our Spin Master partners to know. They know our fans so well. You know that our fans love destruction. They've got to bring some into their very own living room. And you guys were actually able to put this stunt together that the fans are going to actually get to see larger than life out on the track here today.
Can I highlight one more awesome feature about this playset? So you just grab this huge crank handle right here, and you can just bring him back up super easily. So you just crank him up, and there he is, ready to take down again.
Pretty cool. I mean, David, this is pretty sweet.
Oh, absolutely. Now, I was talking to Kareem, and he's a little bit of an expert, just like Eli, in these play sets. So, Kareem, what do you think about this brand new JCB Smashbot play set?
It's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, could you actually see yourself with one of these play sets at home?
Kind of in the playsets. I actually have the Thunder Wars, but I'm thinking about it if I can get it in Christmas.
If you can get it on Christmas, it'd be nice, right? If Santa Claus can come around and get you that JCB Smashbot playset, well, ho, 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 Kareem, it is all yours. Christmas has come early. The gifts don't stop coming. It is Christmas in July. For Kareem the Dream, for participating in the presentation and for watching and supporting Spin Master, you have won yourself the Spin Master Monster Jam Smashbot playset with JCB. Congratulations, man. So what do you think? Tell the people one more time. How excited are you for this?
I am so excited.
Oh, well, you earned it, my man. Thank you for coming out to World Finals. And thank all of you for coming out and for informing everybody here about the new Spin Master play sets. Thank you all for watching. That was amazing. Everybody give it up for Spin Master. And everybody give it up for Kareem.
Crush it, crash it, jam it. New Mud Blasters let you get Monster Jam messy. Color change from clean to dirty. Take it to the Monster Jam Mud Blasters dunk tank. Monster Mud Dalmatian speeds down the ramp. Splash into warm water. Mud Blasters color change clean. Spin in cool water to get muddy again. Mud Blasters crashes. Color change splashes. New Monster Jam Mud Blasters and dunk tank. Comes with Monster Mud Dalmatian, other drugs sold separately.
Small talk, no conversation. That look makes me impatient. I can't tell what you're thinking. Please tell me what you're thinking. Last night we were more than fine. Just tell me if you changed your mind. If you changed your mind. Cause I'm all in. I'm calling, no answer. But you text me when you feel like, when it feels right to you. But I'm all in, I'm falling faster. But if you're looking at me with the heart of doubt, don't kiss me right now. Don't tell me that you need me. Don't show up at my house, all caught up in your feelings. Don't run me round and round. Don't build me up just to let me down. Just to let me down, down, down. Don't mess with my head. Don't tell me you're falling with your feet still on the ledge. I'm all out of breath. Baby, don't run me round and round. Don't kiss me, no, don't kiss me right now. On your lips, just leave it if you don't mean it. Yeah. You know you got me in the palm of your hand, but I love those hands. Oh, yeah. But you only let me hold you when he can. Yeah, I don't understand. Cause I'm all in. I'm calling, no answer. But you text me when you feel like, when it feels right to you. But I'm all in. I'm falling faster. But if you're looking at me with the heart of doubt, don't kiss me right now. Don't tell me that you need me. Don't show up at my house, all caught up in your feelings. Don't run me round and round. Don't build me up just to let me down. Just to let me down, down, down. Hey, don't mess with my head. Don't tell me you're falling with your feet still on the ledge. I'm all out of breath. Baby, don't run me round and round. Don't kiss me, no, don't kiss me right now. On your lips, just leave it if you don't mean it. Hurry home, let's never leave the house. But you don't mean it. They're saying that all our friends go out, but you don't mean it. Why you let those words come out of your mouth if you don't mean it? You've been staring
lot of people called it prison when I was growing up. But these are my roots and this is what I love. 'Cause everybody knows me and I know them, and I believe that's the way we were supposed to live. I wouldn't trade one single day here in small town USA. Baby by my side, a little Hank Jr. and a six-pack of light, an old dirt road, and I'll be just fine. Give me a Sunday morning that's full of grace, a simple life, and I'll be okay here in small town USA. Around here we break our backs just to earn a buck. We never get ahead, but we have enough. I watch people leave and then come right back. I never wanted any part of that, and I'm proud to say I love this place. Good old small town USA. Give me a Saturday night, my baby by my side, David Allen Coe and a six-pack of light, an old dirt road, and I'll be just fine. Give me a Sunday morning that's full of grace, a simple life, and I'll be okay here in small town USA. Trade one single day. Proud to say I love this place. Give me a Saturday night, my baby by my side, sweet home Alabama, and a six-pack of light, an old dirt road, and I'll be just fine. Give me a Sunday morning that's full of grace, a simple life, and I'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be okay here in small town USA. Oh yeah, small town USA.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and never. Well, I guess that was true. Dancing on a hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing off the top of both our lungs. Now we're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we are more than lovers. Yeah, we are all we need when we're holding each other. I'm taken back to 2002. and it went like this. Say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young. Singing off the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love. Dancing on a hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. Oh, now, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young. Singing at the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. 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 Love, love.
Story goes. Baby, now I got the flow, 'cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I love you, you lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you, you lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return up the man. Return up the man. Come on. Return up the man. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return up the man. Once again. Return up the man. Top of the world. Return up the man. Watch my flow. You know that I've been there. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running things to keep my swing. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. 'Cause what you did, you know was wrong. And all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. Return up the man. Return up the man. Hold on. Return up the man. Don't you know? You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return up the man. A little girl. Return up the man. What's my pearl? Return up the man. Up and down. You know that I've been there. Round and round.
Hey there, Monster Jam fans. Now, if you've seen our sunglasses here today, then you know that they are absolutely amazing, and you should know that they came from Zinni. Of course, you can go to zinnioptical.com to check it out, but here today, you can actually come on over and try on sunglasses thanks to Zinni, and there are 3 types of sunglasses over here. I'm going to try on a few right now. Of course, I've got our mirrored pair on, got black lenses, and they're super cool. I'm joined by Sam here, and Sam, what else can we look at over here? What else can fans try on?
We have a myriad of glasses. We have our OptiFlex. We have a plethora of things for you to try on. So please come by and take a look.
So I think I want to try on a few. What do you think would work out best for me if I wasn't wearing these sunglasses? Can you pick out another one?
Like these for you.
Oh, I do like these ones. You know I'm a pink girl, huh? And honestly, these go great with my uniform. So you guys can come over, try these on. And then, like he mentioned, it's not just sunglasses. What else do we have over here?
We have blue light blocking glasses. We have all kinds of stuff. So come by and see for yourself.
Well, thank you so much. And I'm also noticing you've got a Gravedigger crew shirt behind you. I think there's a little giveaway coming on. So, of course, come on over here. You guys can scan the QR code to enter to win. Anything else you want to add for these fans?
Yeah, let's go Monster Jam.
Thank you so much, Sam. We appreciate you being here. Monster Jam fans, make sure to come on over here, get your Zinnies, put them on, and go ahead and order yours so you guys can look just like us.
They're here. Guys, they're here.
What?
Come on, they're here.
I'm coming.
They're here. What is it? Just give me a second.
Just open the box. It's not that hard.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, right? I like those.
Those are nice.
See clearly, drive boldly with the Zinni Monster Jam collection. Zinni Optical. Eyewear for everyone. Pretty sick. These are mine.
I was raised off of Route 3, out past where the blacktop ends. We'd walk to church on Sunday morning, race barefoot back to Johnson's fence. That's where I first saw Mary, on that roadside picking blackberries. That summer I turned a corner in my soul down that red dirt road. It's where I drank my first beer. It's where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car. I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learned that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I've come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road. Her daddy didn't like me much in my shackled up GTO. I'd sneak out in the middle of the night, throw rocks at her bedroom window. We'd turn out the headlights, drive by the moonlight, talk about what the future might hold down that red dirt road. It's where I drank my first beer. It's where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car. I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learned that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I've come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road. I went out into the world and I came back in. I lost Mary, oh, I got her back again. And driving home tonight feels like I found a long lost friend. It's where I drank my first beer. It's where I found Jesus. Where I wrecked my first car. I tore it all to pieces. I learned the path to heaven is full of sinners and believers. Learned that happiness on earth ain't just for high achievers. I've come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road. Yes, I've learned, I've come to know there's life at both ends of that red dirt road.
I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the key, yeah. Oh, something's happening inside of me. Excellence, yeah, it's gotta be hot and cold, it's dichotomy. Rock with me, we some prodigies. Lottie-dottie, we party. They hear us down in the lobby. We try to tell them to join us, and if they don't, they'll be sorry. No time to be addy hating. It's history in the making. I'm loving all the options, quite everything that they're saying. My mama proud that she ought to be. Elton John keep on calling me, but even if he didn't, she still think we hit the lottery. Don't need diamonds to be cold. I'm so shiny, I'm like, oh, you just gotta let it show. Run it back and let's reload. I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys.
Yeah, I'm sliding. My looks could kill they violent. Look at me. I'm the captain and pilot. I'm on an island private. Don't ask me what the vibe is. I can't define it. Can't even put that shit down and write it. Yeah, sun shining 24/7. Clouds floating. Wait, is this heaven? Didn't even die to get here. Yeah, looking for the top is so clear. Yeah, everything I need is right here. Yeah, everything I know need diamonds to be cold. I'm so shiny. I'm like, oh, you just gotta let it show.
I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys. I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys. New truck, big lift, old roads, we been tearing up since way back when. But these wheels are innocent. New hitch, new seats, no hit story, and you just can't fake that. So let's change that, girl. Let's go put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. We could break it in if you know what I mean. All night, no brakes, I'll tell, no gate. Ain't gotta try too hard. My baby's push to start. I'll torque, full speed, off-road on me. 0 to 100 fast. My foot ain't touched the gas. I said, hey baby, slow it down, let's make it last. You said, where's the fun in that? Yeah, let's go put some miles on it. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me in a truck bed wide like a California king. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it.
Alrighty, Monster Jam fans, we have a very special moment right now. It is a challenge unlike no other. We are kicking off our Monster Jam World Finals Cornhole competition. And joining us for this competition, I'd like for you to welcome to the main stage your 2024 defending freestyle champion, Tyler Menenga, Gravedigger.
I was bad to the bone.
And he's also being joined by Wyatt, who is going to be Team Gravedigger. He's helping up the crowd. There it is. Take a seat. And now, your reigning World Finals racing champion. Give it up for Zach Gardner, Wildside. Zach's being joined by Ethan. Now we have Team Wildside versus Team Gravedigger for this very epic cornhole matchup. Ethan, you can come right over here. Take a seat right here at this chair. Now, of course, Keaton and I, let's chat a little bit, Keaton, before we get into this epic matchup. Now, I know you guys are used to matching up on the track, but we're going to have a different challenge. Of course, these fans have been selected. They're going to join your team. We're going to play an epic game of Cornhole. But before we do, we want to give them a chance to ask you a question, get to know you a little bit. So I'm going to start with you, Ethan, if you have a question for Zach.
Yes, Zach, I'm wondering, with you being a reigning racing champion, and now the possibility of being the reigning freestyle champion, who do you think will give you the most competition tonight?
You know what? There's 12 amazing drivers that still have to go out there and compete tonight. But you know what? I'm putting my money on Tyler or Jim going to be up there to try to knock me out of the lead. But either way, we put down a good run, had some fun last night, and that's all that mattered.
Absolutely. And I've got, of course, Wyatt with me. And I want you to ask Tyler a question. Let's see what question you've got.
Tyler, you're the reigning and defending freestyle world champion. Is there any pressures or what's your strategy coming into tonight's event?
Yeah, no pressure coming into tonight, but I think the biggest thing for me is watching that track last night eat up a lot of trucks and trying to make it a full run and a good run. I don't want to go out there and tiptoe around. I mean, it's the Monster Jam World Finals. You guys come out here to see the craziest action, the biggest jumps, and that's exactly what I would do out here tonight.
Well, we know we put you guys in competition plenty of times, but in the spirit of 4th of July, with all of those normal 4th of July barbecues that we have, at least where I'm from in the Midwest, we always have cornhole. So we are going to put you guys in teams with your fans against each other to see who will win. David's going to keep score, and, I mean, may the best team win.
I'm not that good at counting, Keaton, but I think I can do it.
You should be scared, Zach. I'm really good at cornhole.
I am not.
They're ready to bring in Monster Jam fans. Are you ready? All righty, so we're going to have Zach and, there it is. No, we'll switch them. So Zach and Tyler on one side. Let me have Wyatt and Ethan on this side. What's going on, you all? Good to see you. Now we're going to divide up. We'll start with your world champions. Gravedigger's going to be in blue, Wildside red.
Ladies first.
And they're off. Oh, there it is. Tyler with the very first. With another one. How you feeling, Tyler?
Sharp.
Sharp. All right. Now
well
let's
oiled
tally.
on the cornhole game.
Let's put your math skills to the test right there, Tyler. What is the score right now for that first throw?
So I got 3, 6 minus 2. It would be 6-2. Zach got 2, I got 6.
That is 6-2, Gravedigger. Now we are playing 2-11. I know traditional cornhole will go to 21, but of course here at World Finals, we're changing the rules up a little bit. Now for our fans, you drivers aren't really used to having your fate in other people's hands. Of course, the fans scoring, but now the choice is in their hands. So here we go. Let's kick it off. Let's start with you, Wyatt.
Come on, buddy. We got it. Okay? It's all good. It's all good. There it is. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, okay, now. There it is.
All right, Wyatt's overthrowing it a little bit. Ethan's making up for Zach.
Dang it.
Oh, all right. So that looks like a 2. Is that right, Tyler?
Yep, 2.
That's
6-4.
6-4.
Team Gravedigger on top still.
Here we go. Let's go, Monster Jam fans. Let's give them the energy.
You start because your team scored last. That's how it works. Listen, I'm actually in the lead.
We're feeling dangerous.
Not actually, but.
Starting off strong. We learned something new about Tyler Mennigan, and that's that he knows all the rules to cornhole that there are. But I don't know if we said this yet. We are going to play 2-11. So the first team to 11 is going to win with 6 and 4 on the board.
That one was wind. That was wind interference.
You sure?
I'm sure. They got one. They got one.
So that is 1 for Wildside.
Told you we were feeling dangerous over here.
What are we at now?
So Zach is closing in the lead. He's going, Gravedigger's leading 6, Wildside 5.
Okay.
All right, stakes are high, gentlemen. You got it. Start it off. Wyatt, why don't you go ahead and start it off?
Dun, dun. They're doing a little flick of the wrist action over there, Keaton.
I like the technique. Technique is important. This is one where it's hard because personally, I'm not very good at aiming, you know, so one on the board is a good sign.
That's what we like to see right there.
Let's give him some pointers over there, Tyler. Maybe you can give him some.
Try and throw it up, not out. You know what I mean? There he goes.
There you go, Kobe.
Oh! May have heard of him.
Oh! That
could
be dangerous.
That is 4.
It's 9
Puts
to
us at 9.
6.
David, what's the score we're looking at right now?
So we were 6-5 heading into that round, and I believe that was 4 for Wildside. So that is going.
Zach, go ahead. You guys scored last.
So that is going to bring the competition 9-6 Wildside. Tyler's got some ground to make up. Let's go, Tyler.
Can't handle the
Mind
pressure
games.
over
They're
here.
mind games, man.
One on the board.
This could be the final round if Wildside manages to pull this win off. Will Gravedigger make a comeback?
We need a referee.
Here's how that works. You got to lift the board up, and if it falls off, it doesn't count. But let me throw mine first, okay?
He's going deep into the rule book. And that is a nice shot from Tyler Menninga. Gravedigger. No. Now, of course, Tyler, we got to figure out if that last shot from Zach is going to count. What is the rule here? We're going to lift the board and see if it falls.
Yeah, just lift it. Just lift it up like this.
Boys, I'll let you go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
Slowly, go slowly.
Very slow.
Oh,
it passes the test.
She stays.
So.
You got one.
I got one.
So
I got one.
That is 1 for Gravedigger.
7-9.
7-9.
Wildside's up.
2 points separating these champions.
Hopefully he doesn't break his wheel in half on his next
Here
throw.
we go.
Hey. Too soon, pal. Too soon.
This championship could be determined by the fans. Let's give these fans a hand. Come on, give it up, Monster Jam fans.
Ooh.
Wildside's leading 9, Gravedigger 7. Let's go, boys. The Monster Jam Cornhole World Finals.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh. We just need her on the board. On the board.
Ethan is helping Zach out a lot right now with 2 on the board.
There you go.
Oh, that is a 5 on the board. Will he close the gap maybe with the 3? He did!
Yeah!
He did! Wyatt with the cornhole on the end.
It's a wash in the middle. They got 2.
So that leads.
That's game.
2 for Wildside. That is 11 altogether. And your inaugural Cornhole World Finals champion is going to be Zach Garner. Wildside taking down Tyler Menninga in the final. And that is 2 trophies going to both
Better
you,
luck next
Zach.
time, Tyler.
Your
Of course,
trophy.
we always like a nice, healthy competition.
Let's get the champions together, you guys. Give them another round of applause. We give a fantastic round of applause to all of our fans for helping us out. You guys teamed up with some super competitors, but we want to give a big thank you to you guys. And stay tuned because we got more action coming to the main stage soon.
Yep, Zach, get used to that. It's the only trophy you're getting today.
Listen, pal. We got a trophy.
Made it clear when you told me. Don't know why, but you gotta be lonely. Say it's hard, but you make it look easy. So I'm trying to live in reality. Decompressing, can call you, say you know that you might be crossing the line. I can't read your mind, but you need to be alone, but night and day. Want me at your beck and call you, say you know that you might be crossing the line. Wasting all our time to think that we could be casual, you're not my friend. And baby, you never were. Why the fuss if you say you just wanna be mine? I can't read your mind.
I got a souped up ride and I really wanna ride you around. And this time of night there ain't no red lights out. We got a good long stretch of road to see how fast this thing gon' go. With that shoulder on the side looking mighty fine right now. I can drive you from this holler to Hollywood. Got like 700 horses under the hood. But I can't hold you at this high speed. And you look good in that side seat. While we making these tires scream in this old car. All I wanna do is park. All I wanna do is park. We can burn this old dirt road like a racetrack. Or we can turn the key and let the seas lay way back. Count the midnight windshield stars. Watch the sunrise in my arms. If we don't go nowhere, girl, I wouldn't hate that. I can drive you from this holler to Hollywood. Got like 700 horses under the hood. But I can't hold you at this high speed. And you look good in that side seat. While we making these tires scream in this old car. All I wanna do is park. All I wanna do is park. Oh yeah, yeah, Looking in that globe, had to go crazy. Wanna cut that engine, kiss you slow, baby. Oh, baby. I can drive you from this holler to Hollywood. Got like 700 horses under the hood. But I can't hold you at this high speed. And you look good in that side seat. While we making these tires scream in this old car. All I wanna do is park. All I wanna do is park. Pull this thing on over.
Wouldn't paint me as a heartbreaker, but I've said a few goodbyes. I'd make a promise, but I know later I'm bound to change my mind. Depending on the weather I'm going, and hell, baby, nobody knows when. Yeah, if it was a different time, might have been different in a different life. Maybe that plane would never take off. Maybe that dust wouldn't fly the drop. Maybe that tumbleweed in me wouldn't leave every other sunrise. Maybe I'd settle down digging some roots. Find me a farmhouse, find me you. Maybe I wouldn't be already gone again if it weren't for the wind. I wouldn't stay wondering what's out there. I wouldn't saddle up on the breeze. I wouldn't disappear out of thin air. I could put down these wings. Maybe that plane wouldn't Find me a farmhouse, find me you. Maybe I wouldn't be already gone again if it weren't for the wind blowing, carrying me to the wide open. White lines rolling and the tires smoking. It wouldn't be the rear view I'm looking in if it weren't for the wind. If it weren't for the wind. Maybe that plane wouldn't ever take off. Maybe that dust wouldn't fly the drive. Maybe that tumbleweed in me wouldn't leave every other sunrise. Maybe I'd settle down digging some roots. Find me a farmhouse, find me you. Maybe I wouldn't be already gone again if it weren't for the wind carrying me to the wide open. White lines rolling and the tires smoking. It wouldn't be the rear view I'm looking in if it weren't for the wind. If it weren't for the wind. Fever dream high in the quiet of the night. You know that I caught it. Bad, bad boy, shiny toy with a price. You know that I bought it. Killing me slow out the window. I'm always waiting for you to be waiting below. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more. And it's blue, the shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got in it, ooh. It's a cruel summer. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but ooh. It's a cruel summer with you. Hang your head low in the glow of the vending machine. I'm not dying. We say that we'll just screw it up in these trying times. We're not trying. So cut the headlights. Summer's a knife. I'm always waiting for you just to cut to the bone. Devils roll the dice. Angels roll their eyes. And if I bleed, you'll be the last to know. Oh, it's blue. The shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got in it, ooh. It's a cruel summer. It's cool. That's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but
too soon. It hurts like hell to say I hope you find someone new.
One of the most exciting things here at the Monster Jam World Finals Pit Party is our Monster Jam World Finals. It's the RC World Finals by Losi, and at 1 o'clock, you are going to get to see qualifying right here during Pit Party. So head on over to our RC World Finals. Go say hi to my friend Jabari Thomas, and you can actually get to see the RC World Finals qualifying. Again, that's at 1 o'clock.
I get out of bed, stay out of my head, cause it's dangerous, and I don't wanna lose my mind, no. I just wanna shine, like the sun when it comes up, run the city from the rooftop, cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, stand tall when I'm howling, cause today's gonna be my day, it's gonna be today's gonna be my day.
Was the summer before the real world started, and the deal was we would get to go if we cleaned it up and got it running. That is old Winnebago, and winging a prayer down a 65, 5 best friends on 4-ball ties. I can still see Billy smiling when we finally made it to Talladega. Boys raced the whiskey in gold glass. Here's to turning up, slowing down, in cars that go real fast. We were laughing and living, drinking and wishing and thinking as that checkered flag was waving. Sure would like to stay in Talladega. Like a stone, time rolls on. You can't hit pause, that's when just a day. Most days in life don't stand out, but life's about those days that we all like. Rockin' rando, getting rowdy, shooting Roman candles at the Man in the Moon, till the Alabama sun was breaking. Over Talladega, boys raised up.
time to take a look behind the scenes. We are over at our UNOH body installation. Thank you to the University of Northwestern Ohio. And you guys will get to see our UNOH technicians and our crew chiefs put on this Megalodon body right here, right now. If you're not over here yet, make your way on over. We're over by the main road that is closed down. So come on over here for that. But I've got Clyde here with me, and Clyde is going to tell me how exactly these technicians get this job done. But you know what? We'll get out of the way. You guys can get started. Let's take a look. And we heard them count down to go ahead and lift this Megalodon body. Now, Clyde, this is one of the heaviest bodies here at Monster Jam. If you had to put a number on it, how heavy do you think this Megalodon body is, being that it's made of not only fiberglass, but, of course, you've also got that styrofoam?
So despite those being rather lightweight materials, it's a very large body and it is definitely upwards of 150, maybe 200 pounds. You can see we've got about 6 guys carrying this body. It is a team effort.
And like you said, it being a team effort, what we're seeing now is multiple teams working on it. Of course, you've got Monster Mutt, you've got Megalodon Stars and Stripes, you've got Scooby-Doo, and of course, Megalodon as well. So how important is it for everyone to work together and to be communicating as we're putting nuts and bolts on here, and then also going to put this Megalodon front on?
Teamwork is paramount. That is the name of the game with Monster Jam and Monster Trucks, period. I mean, the thing here is everything is huge. All the parts are giant, all the parts are heavy, so we've got to be constantly talking to each other about what our needs are and making sure everyone's getting the help that they have.
And it's so important here at Monster Jam that the trucks look the same every single time they hit the track. And specifically here on Megalodon, you have to have a specific amount of teeth. You have to have a specific amount of fins to make this Megalodon body look like what it is. Do you know what those numbers are?
I'm not exactly sure. It's about 30 teeth, I think, and they're all custom shaped by hand in Florida. It's lots of moving pieces. It's really artwork.
Well, I've never counted them myself either. I think there's about 7 fins on Megalodon. So if you guys are out here, make sure you're counting the teeth. Let us know how many you see out here on Megalodon. This one specifically, this chassis, is driven by Ashley Sanford, and you can see her name on this fiberglass body right here down below the word Megalodon. That's actually going to be written on every one of our Monster Jam truck bodies. You will see the driver's name up near the door or towards the middle of the Monster Jam body. And what can you tell us about how long it takes to put on a body like this?
Well, you can see we're almost done. It can be done in about 3 or 4 minutes, depending on the complexity of the body. Now, Megalodon, although it is a complex body to mold, the fiberglass, it is one of the easier ones to lift, one of the lighter ones, actually, and almost one piece when we lift it. So it can be done in under 5 minutes, absolutely.
And here we're seeing Megalodon, and we're seeing that it was basically just 2 pieces at this point. But when you see something like JCB Digatron, that could be upwards of 40-something pieces. What is the body that you think is the most pieces and takes the most work?
It is definitely JCB, but it is also, JCB is also my favorite body. It is one of the prettiest ones. You know, all those details, they make it look really cool.
If you haven't seen JCB Digatron, of course, you might make sure that you head on over there to the Dig Zone and check it out as they're celebrating 80 years of JCB. It's a specialty body driven by Tristan England, so make sure to check that out as well. But as our technicians are putting on finishing touches, how does this help you guys to make sure that everything is good with the truck, especially if it were to be going into competition?
Well, every day, before and after competitions, before every element of the event, we are checking nuts and bolts. That's simply what we call it, a nut and bolt. We go and we touch everything, make sure everything's tight, and doing this before the show, like we are now with all these guys, we're making sure everything is going to stay on the truck. I mean, you fans will see today, if you haven't seen it before, I'm really excited for you guys because these trucks go way up in the air. They come down way hard. And we need to make sure that everything's on the truck properly so it doesn't go flying off.
Thank you so much, Clyde. And as they're putting on the finishing touches, I want to draw fans to the attention of the end here of Megalodon. When you're seeing this back fin of Megalodon, you're also going to see this box here. This white opaque box is actually our fuel cell. So this is a specially constructed fuel cell, and it actually has methanol fuel inside. It holds 26 gallons, and if you look very closely, you may see that there are circles in here. So what those actually are wiffle balls. Now those wiffle balls are in here specifically to make sure that that fuel doesn't slosh around when we're getting big air and doing massive stunts that these Monster Jam trucks are known for. So it's pretty cool that now you know that there are 250 wiffle balls inside of this fuel cell. And we know more because of the fact that we've got Clyde here and he can tell us more, but you can see this on the track because this Megalodon fin doesn't actually cover it. But some of our trucks do cover it, and that's got to be difficult to fuel. So how do you guys navigate that?
Right, so you may see some of us during a pit report where we'll be climbing on the back of the truck and pouring the fuel in. You know, it's all accessible, but trucks like Megalodon, even though you can't see it, and trucks like Monster Mutt, we have to use a special pump. We clip it into the battery terminals that are available on the side of the truck, and we use two people. We've got a hose that goes in the tank, a hose that goes in the fuel cell on the rear, and that was inspired by Monster Mutt. We actually call it the puppy pump, and it's a vital piece of equipment.
It's so interesting for the fact that things that are everyday things to you are such interesting facts to our Monster Jam fans. Thank you as always for your insight, Clyde, and for your time. I know you're a busy guy, but Monster Jam fans, we truly would not be able to do what we do here today or even have a World Finals at all if it were not for our UNOH technicians and our crew chiefs, and of course, if it were not for the University of Northwestern Ohio. If you want to be part of Monster Jam, go to unoh.edu/Monster Jam, and maybe you can be just like Clyde and be out here with me talking about a body demonstration. But if you can hear the sound of my voice, like I said, we truly couldn't put this on without our amazing crew. So please give them a round of applause.
Are you ready to rev up your career? At the University of Northwestern Ohio, our high-performance motorsports program puts you in the fast lane with a 70% hands-on education. Learning from the best in the business, you'll master the skills needed to excel in the world of motorsports. From the pits to the paddocks, UNOH students and graduates dominate in all facets of racing. Turn your passion into a career at UNOH. Apply today at unoh.edu.
Maybe I'm just wishful drinking. Give my heart something to sink in. Better make it to nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I know it's a shot in the dark, looking for what's left of a spark. Throwing them back like I got nothing to lose. It's a slow burn just like you. Everybody says give it time, but I'm feeling like I'm stuck on rewind. Throwing them back like I got nothing to lose. It's a slow burn just like you. When I'm a couple in, I get optimistic, like you and me are realistic. Maybe I'm just wishful drinking. Give my heart something to sink in. Better make it to nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I get hopeful when I'm tipsy, thinking you might actually miss me. It's 100 proof, nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I'm wishful drinking.
With every sip I'm getting closer to thinking that we ain't really over. I know it ain't right, but baby, just for tonight I don't wanna have no closure. When I'm a couple in, I get optimistic, like you and me are realistic.
Maybe I'm just wishful drinking. Give my heart something to sink in. Better make it to nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I get hopeful when I'm tipsy, thinking you might actually miss me. It's 100 proof, nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I'm wishful drinking.
I'm wishful drinking. Wishful drinking, wishful drinking, wishful drinking.
Tracing your footprints through my memories, trying to find where we went wrong. Replacing the space you left with new things. Nothing I try lasts long. Maybe I'm just wishful drinking. Give my heart something to sink in. Better make it to nothing I won't do for another round of me and you. I get hopeful when I'm tipsy, thinking you might actually miss me. It's 100 proof, nothing I won't do for another round of me and you.
find the way on the way back out of nowhere. Answered all my prayers, picked up the towel that I threw in, took in a heart that was ruined. Show me the past ain't a tattoo. Love me even when you didn't have to. Yeah, I know you didn't leave me lonely. Weren't the one who put the heartbreak on me. Picked up the pieces. It wasn't the mess that you made. Could've left it just the way you found me, but you came and put your wings around me. Girl, you went out of your way to fix what you didn't break. You fix what you didn't break. And I don't know why you saw something in me, baby. Girl, but you saw right through all the pain and you came and saved me. Yeah, I know you didn't leave me lonely. Weren't the one who put the heartbreak on me. Picked up the pieces. It wasn't the mess that you made. Could've left it just the way you found me, but you came and put your wings around me. Girl, you went out of your way to fix what you didn't break. You fix what you didn't break.
But she moves like lightning, and she counts to 3. Then she turns out all the lights and says she's coming for me. Now put your hands up, this is a heist, and there's no one in here living gonna make it out alive. Load it up when the sun comes down, getaway car for 2 young lovers. Me and the girl straight out of town, over the hills and undercover, undercover, undercover. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. We go together, Adam and Eve. But the girl is so much more than just another apple thief. Yeah, she's a genius. Watch and learn. Yeah, she sets the world on fire just to watch the sucker burn. Load it up when the sun comes down. Getaway car for 2 young lovers. Me and the girl straight out of town, over the hills and undercover, undercover, undercover. She said, green, green grass, blue, blue sky. You better throw.
Alrighty, Monster Jam fans, here around in the pit party. Joining us right now on the main stage, we have 2 of your favorite Monster Jam athletes. I want everybody here to give it up for the only Monster Jam athlete to win 2 series championships in the same season, Blake Granger, Monster Mutt Dalmatian. Blake was winning Arena East and also the International Series champion. And of course, the name on everybody's lips after last night, your new Utah Sports Commission 2-wheel skills champion, Tristan England, JCB Digatron. Unbelievable. Tristan, is your neck hurt right now from carrying that medal around all day?
Thank you. I had to have the professional host help me out here. No, man, I think it's just getting me geared up for today. The fans have been nothing but showing love, and it's just been so much fun to bring this to Utah and to show off last night. I mean, that was fun. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, and I said that last night too, but I had fun, and that's typically what it's all about. I know we're all having a good time. It is a little hot, but you Monster Jam fans stick through each and every year for these finals, man. And tonight I get to freestyle. I get to go right before my buddy Tyler Meninga. He's defending his freestyle championship, so it's going to be fun to see what happens. I mean, Excalibur and Zach Garner last night, 2 second-generation guys, absolutely throwing it down, and I love Zach Garner's rap on his truck this weekend. It's pretty sweet.
And you know what, Tristan, you talked about the fans who have stuck through all year long, but Blake, you also really put up a fight all year long. I mean, some drivers in this whole entire industry, you know, they will dream of one day having one championship, one series championship, one trophy on their shelf. You walked away this season with 2, which is really unheard of. You're definitely going down in Monster Jam history for those wins and those accolades. It's got to give you some confidence coming into World Finals as well. And I know tonight we get to see you freestyle. You've got to be hungry to hit the track in a certain way. So talk to us about, you know, kind of what you're, you know, planning for today, going with these great accolades backing you up.
Most definitely. You know, this year's been an absolute dream year. You know, starting off in Sweden, you know, in February, locking up the International Series Championship back-to-back. It's been an awesome ride, international, man. Just being able to travel the world, driving a Monster Jam truck, and to win a championship. It's a dream, you know, and then to be able to get back into the U.S. the first time in 3 years and to go in a new truck, a new identity for me, Monster Mud Dalmatian, and to go and win Arena Series East against a stacked competition. It was something that I was hungry for. It's something I wanted so much. And like you said, to be a part of the history books, I said it in the press conference, not many people get a chance to do anything in this sport that is such a huge deal, because you've had Tom Mintz and Dennis Anderson ahead of us, and all these Andersons, and even Ty and Tyler Meninga and all these guys just doing these crazy things, and to be able to be someone to do something for the first time ever, that's huge for me, that's huge for my family. It's an amazing accomplishment. And you know, it's unfortunate last night didn't go my way. We got the fastest qualifier. We had everything going for us, all the momentum of this year, and you know, Dalton got me a little head game and got that left lane for me, and it took me out. Speaking of the man, there he is right there. So it's been an awesome weekend, though. You know, who can complain? 2 championships, Arena Racer of the Year, fast qualifier at the World Finals. I don't think I could have asked for a better year, and we still get the freestyle tonight, and I'm ready.
Yeah, absolutely. And Tristan, one more question for you, man. I don't know if you're aware, but you joined Elite Company last night. You are now one of 12 Monster Jam drivers to have 2 or more world championships to your mantle. When you hear those numbers, when you think about all the work that you've been putting in year after year to now finally be in that sort of upper echelon, what does that mean to you?
It really means a lot to me because, I mean, for myself, I have been around these trucks since I was knee-high. My dad took me to an event. Then my dad was a crew guy. Then my dad purchased his own Monster Jam truck. He called it the Big Kahuna, and he's an absolute madman, right? So he taught me everything mechanically about how to work on these trucks. And then I got shipped up to the University of Monster Jam, and Tom Metz taught me my skills. And, you know, over the years, I always thought it'd be cool to go out there to the university and teach. And now I get to do it. So I'm living like 4 dreams into one right now. I'm in a sponsored ride by the best sponsors in the world completely. My last name's England, and I'm sponsored by a British company that's also moving to a North American side, which we're growing, and it's awesome. Our sales are skyrocketing right now. We even got Peak JCB out here this weekend. Amazing display going on, but you guys better wait because I am jumping through a robot today. It's going to be super exciting, and I got Tom Metz, the legend, walking me through it. So, I mean, even Blake talks about Tom all the time. It's because we look up to him, not only literally, but figuratively, and we appreciate him and Feld Entertainment and Monster Jam, man. I mean, this is a dream come true for both of us, and I'm proud of him. I know when we were on a tour together, it was so tough to keep him off my tail, man, and it was the ATVs, it was the 2-wheel skills and freestyles. He's a madman, but if we ever get on tour again, I know it's going to be fun. We're going to bring our kids on the road, and it'll just be a good time.
And just in case you guys don't have enough time and enough experience competing against one another, we're going to put you guys to the test. Competing against one another right here again today. The stakes are super high. We're going to play a game of Connect 4.
They're super high. You better be careful.
Connect 4, man. It's on.
Potentially one of the most, you know, nail-biting situations you guys have been in.
Do
right
you
here.
have a second place medal if I lose? I'm kidding.
We can't reveal our secrets like that,
do
Tristan.
we get anything if we win?
Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Maybe we have a trophy. You're going to just have to win to find out. So Connect 4, we're going to start it off. Let's go ahead and get that centered up. Just for the sake of sides, Blake, I'm going to have you be the pink coins here, and Tristan, you're going to do green. Shall we have a little rock, paper, scissors to determine who goes first?
Kian, I think you read my mind.
We're going to do rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hold on, what are the rules? We're going to rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Yes, that's correct.
Ooh. Oh!
All right, Tristan will go first. Go ahead.
I played with my son Crash a couple weeks ago, and he whooped my tail pretty good. So we'll see what we got, man.
Well, Crash is going to have to give you his secrets, Blake, because if you want to beat him, you know, Crash definitely knows how.
Perfect. We're going to always take the middle. You know, Tristan, you should have took the middle. It's always the best start.
Well, these guys are playing at a pretty quick pace. There's some strategy here, boys.
Oh,
Let's
do we
take
need
our
to
time.
slow? Do you want me to slow down? I mean, I can be up here all
you gotta
day.
slow down. You gotta give me a minute to think. You know, I mean, my head's a little rocked from two-wheel skills yesterday.
We can start talking like this.
David, I was going to
Oh,
say, if you want
slow.
them to slow down, these two drivers are not the drivers to slow down. They're known for being fast, so looks like, okay, you guys definitely not making it easy on each other.
Blake
just
Blake
like
was
you
known
did
for
not.
being fast this week. I don't know about me.
He's got a good setup here, so we're gonna have to take a minute.
We're just staring at Connect 4 here.
Yes, sir.
As they're making the moves. Keen, this is actually a pretty good time to say, we're trying to see here. Obviously, we're trying to connect 4. Depending on how this game goes, we might be able to play best 2 out of 3 here so we can properly crown a champion. As Tristan makes his move right there, we see the strategy, and then Blake right there blocks him off.
I know, he's smart.
This is a really good, you know, metaphorical visual for what these guys went through all season long. Somebody would be in the lead, and then the other person would knock them right out of that lead.
It's consistency, right? That's what it's all about. Like, not today. Nope. You were not going to get 4 there.
It's over,
Oh,
buddy.
son of a gun! Ha! No.
Go in there.
Let's make it a
Didn't want to go.
That was
man.
good.
That's good fun, man.
That was good.
He didn't know this, but this is my favorite game to play with my kids, so I've had a little advantage here.
Hey, you know, it was kind of like last night in racing. I just saw you go right through that turn while I was spinning out. I said, see you later.
Okay, I need the fans' help real quick. Can we get a drum roll, please? Give it up for your winner of Connect 4, Blake Granger,
Hey.
Monster Mental Nation.
We're not leaving here empty-handed.
Thanks to your support, the nonprofits VetTix and First Tix have given away tens of millions of tickets and counting to vets currently serving military, the immediate family of troops killed in action, and our brave current and former first responders. These tickets are a meaningful way to say thank you to America's heroes. And now we want you to be part of the mission. Got extra tickets to concerts, games, or special events? Or want to see if you qualify? We want you to go to vettix.org and firsttix.org today. Give something to those who gave.
Around here, gonna see more trucks and cars, catch lightning bugs and a buzz in a mason jar. A good handshake will seal that deal. Hard work won't kill you, but her daddy will. 4 lanes go around it, I'd be lost without it. I thank God there's still one light, one church, one bank, one bar, one old brick courthouse sitting in the heart of a small town. A lot of red, white, and blue, a lot of John Deere green, little bit of Billy Bob, love Charlene turned up loud. That's the heart of a small town, USA. Well, that fake ID won't get you too far, 'cause the whole damn town knows who you are. Red dirt passed down 3 generations, name on a prayer list, souls need saving. It's where I'm from and I wouldn't trade it. One light, one church, one bank,
climbing, twisting, turning further from my home. Young, like a new moon rising, fierce through the rain and lightning, wandering out into this great unknown. And I don't want no one to cry, but tell them if I don't survive, I was born free. I was born free. I was born free. Born free. Free like a river raging strong is the wind I'm facing, chasing dreams and racing Father Time. Deep like the grandest canyon, wild like an untamed stallion. If you can't see my heart, you must be blind. You can knock me down and watch me bleed, but you can't keep no chains on me. I was born free. I was born free. I was born free. Born free. And I'm not good at long goodbyes, but look down deep into my eyes. I was born free. Calm, facing danger, lost like an unknown stranger. Grateful for my time with no regrets. Close to my destination, tired, frail and aching, waiting patiently for the sun to set. And when it's done, believe that I will yell it from that mountain high. I was born free. I was born
'cause of her, I ain't here 'cause of him. We both got a couple names we could cheers to, wasted years to, so baby here's to getting back in the saddle, putting boots in the gravel, leaving her memory in an old dust cloud, ditching this, missing him, merry-go-round. Baby, whatever we say, we've been drinking and we ain't trying to ride off into a red sunset. Nah, this is just you and me trying to forget, getting back in the saddle. Another double shot for the pain, little hold you in the dark for the heartbreak. Ain't nothing a tequila slow dance can't fix. Your hands, my hips, all night like this. Getting back in the saddle, putting boots in the gravel, leaving her memory in an old dust cloud, ditching this, missing him, merry-go-round. Baby, whatever we say, we've been drinking and we ain't trying to ride off into a red sunset. Nah, this is just you and me trying to forget, getting back in the saddle. We both got a couple names we could cheers to, wasted years to, so baby here's to getting back in the saddle, putting boots in the gravel, leaving her memory in an old dust cloud, ditching this, missing him, merry-go-round. Baby, whatever we say, we've been drinking and we ain't trying to ride off into a red sunset. Nah, this is just you and me trying to forget, getting back in the saddle. It don't mean we're getting over it, but we're getting back in the saddle, getting back in the saddle.
Around here you're gonna see more trucks and cars, catch lightning bugs and a buzz in a mason jar. A good handshake will seal that deal. Hard work won't kill you, but her daddy will. 4 lanes go around it, I'd be lost without it. I thank God there's still one light, one church, one bank, one bar, one old brick courthouse sitting in the heart of a small town. A lot of red, white, and blue, a lot of John Deere green, little bit of Billy Bob Love, Charlene turned up loud. That's the heart of a small town, USA. Well, that fake ID won't get you too far, 'cause the whole damn town knows who
Monster Jam fans, welcome back to the main stage where we're bringing you major action. It's going to take place right here, but it's going to have a major say on our drivers as they enter in to the Rice-Eccles Stadium when it comes to competition time. Now, one of the most exciting things about tonight's event at Monster Jam World Finals is we will be kicking off the Lucas Oil High Jump Competition, and this one is an adrenaline-filled competition, and we know that our Monster Jam fans love big air. They love to see it, so right here is where we will determine the order in which our drivers will compete for that competition.
Absolutely. Now, Colt Stevens is your reigning high jump champion, so he has the privilege of picking his order ahead of time. And now, everybody here at the pit party, join me in welcoming your defending high jump world champion, Colt Stevens Thunderoris. How we feeling, Colt?
Ready. I'm excited. Get the truck broke in before we even start freestyle. But no better way than trying to send as big as we can in a high jump. So I get to get first pick here today. So it's an easy one for me. That's maybe the best part about coming off a win is getting to pick where you go, because I think it's very important. You want to see what the trucks are doing, what the track is doing, and even what the ramp's doing, and try and adjust. So it was easy. I went with number 7 this time. Lucky number 7. That's where we were last year. Get to watch everybody go, but it leaves enough time for me to watch the last guy and then get to the stage to collect my trophy after I win this year as well. So it's a perfect number for me. Let's see who else is going.
I love the confident attitude. So Colt Stevens, come on over. And this bag is the names of your other competitors. Reach in because you're going to have a hand in their order as well. Read it to the fans.
My buddy, Ryan Anderson, come on out here.
Ryan Anderson, son of a digger, is next to choose here in the competition. Our driver he's got a lot of odds here, David, so.
Here we go.
Go ahead, take your pick.
Ryan goes all the way to the top of the mountain, and at the top we find number
2. I went all as high as I could because that's what I'm trying to do tonight. Get to the moon off that ramp.
That's incredible. Give it up, Monster Jam fans.
Congratulations. We do need you to pick. I'll give you a handshake too, but we need you to pick the next driver who will be up to choose. I'll have you read that name to the fans.
Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, come on up.
Jim Kohler, Avenger, Mr. Excitement himself, getting ready for the high jump competition. Now here we go. Jim, which one are you going to go with? Going for the bottom row towards the end, and that reveals number 3. Number 3 for Jim Kohler, Avenger, in tonight's championship.
All right, Jim, reach inside this bag. You're going to pull out one of these names, and that's going to be the driver who will come out and choose their position next.
Camden Murphy.
Camden Murphy, driver of Classroom Crusher. He is going to be next to choose his lineup here in the Lucas Oil High Jump Competition. Welcome him to the stage. Make some noise for Camden Murphy.
Camden's made his way to the stage. Classroom Crusher making his debut this season. Stadium Series East. He is now getting ready for the Lucas Oil High Jump Championship, and he's asking some help from the fans. He has a choice, and that number is
5. 5. Yeah, 5. I guess yeah, that can be good. Can be good. I'll take it. You never know what's going to happen, so I think it's a good spot.
He's feeling good.
Relatively middle of the pack, Camden, so pretty good for you. Go ahead and reach in here, choose the next driver to pick their order in the competition.
Bryce Kenny, get on up here, buddy.
Bryce Kenny of Monster Mud joining us on the stage.
We've been watching Bryce fly all over. Everybody knows that viral moment at Atlanta Motor Speedway. He thrives in Atlanta. Bryce kissing the moon, asking some help from the fans. The fans have made their choice. Does Bryce Kenny agree? And Bryce Kenny, Monster Mud, has chosen number
6.
There it is, ready, right, closer towards the end right there, going right in front of Colt Stevens. So Bryce, you're gonna make your way over there next to
Come on
Keaton.
over here, Bryce. Choose the next driver to pick their order. Let the fans know who you got.
Kayla Blood.
Kayla Blood of Team Sparkle Smash. Make some noise welcoming her to the stage. She's got her
Kayla Blood, making her way.
Fingers crossed for Kayla. She's not hoping for number 1.
Now we all witnessed Kayla as well. Actually going back-to-back from Bryce Kenny. Kayla Blood, Sparkle Smash. Tough choice. We have 3 options here. Kayla, which one are you going to go with? Up. She's trying to gauge the temperature of the crowd. Is she going to go up top, go towards the bottom? She picks the number closest to her. Yeah. She seems happy. That is going to be number 4 for Kayla Blood.
But
now, Kayla, before you make your way off the stage, you got to visit Keaton. She's giving high fives to the fan. She needs to draw the name of the next competitor.
Reach on in there, Kayla. And then we'll read to the fans. Who's next?
Bari Musauer!
Let's welcome Bari Musauer of Team Zombie to the stage. 2 potential spots left.
Bari Musauer, fan favorite award winner of the year for Zombie, is making his selection now, and Bari has chosen number 1. He's number 1 in all of your hearts, and he's going to be going first in tonight's Lucas Oil high jump competition.
You know, Bari, before you reach in this bag, I want you to tell the fans, because some people think there might be an advantage to going first with that untouched track, right? And then as the rest of the competition goes, that track is going to change. Do you think having that first spot is going to maybe give you an advantage?
Maybe, as long as the track crew doesn't overwater the track leading up to the ramp. But, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. It's a hot day, so anything's possible. You know, even if they do water, it might drain out fast. So who knows? Either way, I'm just going to send it just like I sent it yesterday.
All right, we're hoping for that Utah sun. Reach inside this bag, reveal that name.
Young Zach Garner, get up here, man.
Zach Gardner, wild side. After tearing it up in freestyle last night, Zach is now going to make the final selection. And of course, you've been keeping track at home. There is only one option here for Zach, and that number is going to be
number 8.
Number 8. That is leaving him going last. Zach, are you okay with that?
You know, I am perfectly fine with that. That means I get to watch everybody else run, see kind of how they start and everything else. You know, Jim was back there. He's like, you know, you are probably the luckiest one here. You will probably get number 8. And I was like, there's no way I'll get number 1. And, well, here we are. The luck came back, and it worked out. So here we are, ready to go out there and see what we can do. I've never hit this ramp before, but we're going to have some fun.
Absolutely. The field is now set for tonight's Lucas Oil high jump competition. These guys are ready to kiss the moon for all of you fans here in Salt Lake City. I cannot wait to get started. Keaton, are you excited for tonight's high jump competition?
David, Monster Jam history will be made in the Rice-Eccles Stadium, and you saw the beginning of it right here. These drivers have seated themselves into the order, and may the best driver win. We'll be back with more Monster Jam fun up here at the main stage, coming to you in just a few minutes.
Lucas Oil, it works.
I run Lucas Oil.
It doesn't matter if you're on the water,
Driving to work,
or competing in a sold-out stadium.
Lucas Oil products will help you get the most out of your vehicle.
Monster Jam has run Lucas Oil in and on our trucks for over 10 years.
we wouldn't run anything else.
Lucas Oil, the official oil of Monster Jam.
I took a page out of your favorite book. You sold me lies just by the way you look. Taught me a language that I'll never speak. Baby, that
when I showed you the door. I don't wanna lose you, baby, but I can't take this game no more. I thought it would kill me, but tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say all the things that come to you.
Monster Jam fans, it is a family affair here at the main stage for Pit Party. Joining us right now, we have all of the Pagliarulos. I want you to give a big hand. We have Matt Pagliarulo, Jester. We have Nick Pagliarulo, Kraken. We have Mike Pagliarulo, Excalibur. And of course, Brooke Pagliarulo, Misfire.
Yeah, she absolutely deserves a big round of applause because, Brooke, I mean, this has been, of course, World Finals is always exciting, not just for the fans, but for you guys as well. But being able to debut Misfire as the newest member of Tomfoolery Motorsports, I mean, what was that reveal like, and especially to be here and feel all the adrenaline from the fans?
Honestly, it was truly just an emotional feeling, not only of happiness and sadness, because my dream has finally come true. And honestly, it's just a wave of emotions rushing through every scenario, being able to debut in front of all you amazing fans. And it's just unbelievable that I'm even able to do it. And I want to thank Monster Jam for giving me this opportunity. It's amazing, and I'm so thankful to be able to debut. It's amazing.
Well, we know if there's anyone that's deserving of that, it is absolutely you and your family and the members of Tomfoolery Motorsports. So, in the interest of celebrating all of these amazing things with all you guys being here at World Finals, we are going to have a little fun, and we're going to play a game of Jeopardy. So for the fans watching, we are dividing these guys straight down the middle. We got a team of Brooke and Matt together versus Brooke and Mike are together versus Matt and Nick. So, family versus family. But I know these rivalries go real deep. So we are going to start it off. Let's kick it off with the first question. For who will go first? David?
So, well, this is going to be really interesting, right? Because obviously we have the older generation here now pinned up against the younger generation. So we're going to see if maybe, the experience that these guys have will come into place. You got something to say, Matt?
I think we should do ladies first.
Oh, all right. Let's
gentleman.
do it. What a gentleman right now. He's a girl dad as well, right?
We love a girl dad. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that up on the board. I know you guys, if you guys can see that monitor right here in front of us, you can pick a category, and we're going to pick a number for that as well. All right, let's hear it. Brooke, what'd you pick?
World Finals 400.
Brooke's got 20/20 vision. She can see it. She says World Finals 400. Let's see that question. It says, who is the 2024 defending World Finals Freestyle champion? You guys think you know the answer?
I got you. Tyler Meninga.
She says Tyler Meninga. Let's reveal the right answer. Congratulations, it's Tyler Meninga.
That's going to be 400 points, right, Kian? Okay. Oh, Kian's going to have to do some math over there. Okay, here we go. Now, for Nick and Matt, let's put up the board, and we are going to go with your next question. Which category are you feeling? I know, Nick, you got some tough options right now. You got a chance to see the categories beforehand. You already know that we're going to be dipping into some Monster Jam World Finals trivia, some mechanical knowledge, Monster Jam history. Which one are you going to go with?
Let's do Monster Jam history for 400.
Monster Jam history for 400, and the question is, how many Monster Jam Stadium Series championships does Todd LeDuc currently have? That's a tough one. I'll give you bonus points if you can name the year.
Somebody said 37. Let's go with that one. I heard that one.
I think Mike over there is trying to sabotage the competition over here. We're going with, what, how many?
One.
One. Nick says one. Let's see if he's correct. 3. That is going to be 2017, 2019, and 2020, selling them short by 2 championships.
All right, Brooke and Mike ahead by 400 points. We got those 3 categories up on the board, which is Monster Jam World Finals. We also have the Monster Jam History. And in just a second, you guys are going to be able to pick one more. We've got all of those loaded up here. And really with the competition heating up, this is going to take on your Monster Jam knowledge as well. So we got World Finals, Mechanical Knowledge, and Monster Jam History. What do you guys think?
You know, I think we're going to go World Finals. We're going for the big one. This is World Finals. We're going World Finals 1,000.
Let's go. Let's see that
take
question.
Nick and Dad down.
For 1,000 points, the first forward momentum front flip was completed by which truck and driver at the 2017 World Finals?
This is too easy.
Hey guys,
This should
can you
not be
relax?
a 1,000
This is my question.
This is
Relax,
easy.
please.
That
This
ain't
is a
a
really hard
1,000-point
one.
question. That's a
I'm gonna have to
200-point
go.
question.
You're jumping over me, Nick. I'm gonna have to really go back into my brain and think of this. Is this the mad scientist Leo Donald? Is that it? Oh, that was hard. That one was hard.
Congratulations,
1,000
you're
points,
right.
baby.
He nailed the truck name as well. We already know the Pagliarulos are a big part of Monster Jam history, so of course they know a little bit about what the history holds. Now, here we go. The competition is getting tight. What is the score currently right now, Kian?
1,400 to
2?
0.
Ooh, oh, you guys, you need to step it up, so we're going to give you another shot. Here we go. Matt and Nick. What are you thinking, Matt?
All right, we're gonna go big as well. Michael went big yesterday. He went big here today and scored. We're gonna go mechanical knowledge for 1,000.
Mechanical knowledge for 1,000 points. Here we go. How many feet of tubing does it take to create a Monster Jam truck frame? I think you guys have experience in this as you've been creating your own from the ground up.
So I got some questions here now. Is this like plus minus or what? Do we have to get this exactly right?
Yes.
I'm getting word from our producer right now, and I hear word that we will give you within 10 feet.
Oh, all right. So, all right, we're gonna go 700 feet of tubing in a Monster Jam chassis.
700 feet. Let's see if the older generation is correct. 800 feet. Oof.
We said plus or minus 100, right? I think we did.
Did you hear plus minus 100?
This is Monster Jam World Finals. Let's let the fans decide. Are we going to give me like 100-point leeway here, maybe? All right, okay, all right.
Boo!
They're trying to make this fair. We have the younger Pags not liking this at all, but the fans have spoken, so here we go. That is 1,000 points for Matt and Nick.
All right. It's 1,400 to 1,000. You guys, stakes are high. So we're going one more round for each team right now. So Brooke, between the two of you, feel free, whoever would like to choose. What's your next choice?
We'll do World Finals 800.
Brooke says World Finals 800. Let's see that question. All right, Dennis Anderson has won how many World Finals racing championships? This is where we really need that music in between for the thinking. It all comes down to this, 800 points on the line.
I think he's only won one freestyle.
Okay, we're going to say 3.
3 is their final answer. Dennis Anderson has won 3 World Finals Racing Championships.
I hate to be like this guy, but it's tough being this good. Yeah, there you go, Brookie.
You already see the sibling rivalry that is lining up here. They do it on the track, but of course here on the main stage. Now, go ahead, Brooke. You have some thoughts?
Honestly, I'm starting to see some sweat on their faces over there. I don't know if it's hot or if they're under pressure, but I think we're doing pretty good. What do you say, Michael?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now we're going to go. We have you two choosing the next category. Now, Nick, you have your family here looking on. You have your daughter looking right at you. You cannot let them down. You already know what the difference is. Keaton, what is the score?
We've got the score at 2,200 to 1,000, and this is the final question.
Final question. All right, so it might be tough for them to make it up, but this is, they landed, or let's see which one you choose. What are you choosing? Which one are you choosing, Nick?
Let's do Monster Jam History for 1,000.
Monster Jam History. Oh, that's already been chosen.
I thought we did Mechanical Knowledge.
Oh, that's what we did too. All right, well, let's see what. Oh, it's all good. Monster Jam History for 1,000 is open. And ding, 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 you have reached the daily double. Oh, so this is going to be worth 2,000 points. This could be the win. And the question is, who was the original driver of the Doomsday Monster Jam truck? Oh, you see a
I'm gonna
blank
cry.
stare on Nick's face. Matt is consulting.
We have a qualifying question. So there was a time when Doomsday came out that nobody knew who the driver was. And then it was revealed. So what are we talking? Are we talking about?
Why do you have to go in detail so much?
Because I
Me
want
and
to
Brooke-
win. I'm here to
me
win.
and Brooke picked
All right,
it
we're
out.
here at the World Finals to win. You got your time to shine
really
tonight.
all depends
and
on the
yesterday,
question.
I want to make sure that Nick and I
Because
win.
there could be two different drivers.
I feel like the
Is it
Kardashians.
World Finals or is it regular show?
So we have a question. Is it World Finals or regular events throughout the season? That's a
Because
solid question.
it was in World Finals, there was a very specific driver.
Well, we'll check in with the producers. The very first driver, somebody took the wheel first, so that is just going to be the first one to touch that wheel.
All right. The
Tough
one that
one.
I know of for sure was Pablo Huffaker.
Say it one more time, Nick.
Pablo Huffaker.
Okay, let's
He
see.
drove
if-
it at World Finals.
Let's see if you're correct. Colt Stevens.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, when they released it. But
They-
before that, it was Pablo Huffaker.
You know,
That's
that was a
very
little
insider
confusing.
history that a lot of people don't know.
I'll have to
That's
agree
all
that
right.
was a little confusing, but me and
that's
Brooke
why I
won.
had to verify on the situation, because when they released it, it was Colt Stevens, but there was the year before, it was Pablo Huffaker.
All right. Well, you can see that the Pags are slightly competitive with each other on
Slightly.
and off the track. So, you know, it's all in good fun. Guys, I mean, are we having a good time here at Monster Jam World Finals or what?
Hey, that was not loud enough. Come on, we're at the
Yeah,
World
get louder, guys.
Finals.
Come on.
Yeah, there we are.
There's
yeah,
enough
the guy in the
people.
back. Yeah.
There's enough people here. Let's get the wave going right here at the main stage. We're going to start over here on the right, and we're going to go. I want to see the wave going right here, right now. And that includes you people sitting in the chairs. You need to stand up and get the wave going. We're going to do it right here on the main stage. You guys ready? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
That worked out pretty good.
And you know what? We're here to celebrate big wins, so I want to give these very, very official trophies to the winning team of
All right,
Jeopardy.
Brooke, how do you feel about this? You know, I'm going to be the announcer here. First trophy, Monster Jam history. How are you feeling?
I got a trophy? What? This is awesome.
This is
I am
ridiculous.
feeling
Come
amazing.
on,
Like,
stop
me and
it.
Michael just showed the older Pags what it's like to win.
You know, sometimes it's just the younger guys got to do it. Sorry, guys.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is
Youth,
what
and
it is.
youth I guess, won over experience this time, but, you know, we'll be back for sure. Absolutely.
Well, they all learned it from somewhere, so I want you to give a big hand first to Matt Pagliarulo, Jester, for bringing in the new generation of Monster Jam athletes. Make some noise for Nick Pagliarulo, Kraken. Keep it going for Mike Pagliarulo, Excalibur. And the newest member of Tomfoolery Motorsports, Brooke Pagliarulo, Misfire. We have some more Monster Jam action coming in for you all throughout the pit party. Stay tuned.
Meet Tony. Meet Total Tech. Tony builds everything. Total Tech is versatile. Tony needs a bond that holds. Total Tech is heavy-duty strong. Tony needs his work to last, inside and out. Total Tech resists UV rays. Tony works on bathrooms and pools. Total Tech works on damp surfaces, even underwater. Tony is a pro that builds it all. Only Total Tech does it all.
It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July.
Hey there, Monster Jam fans. We're making our way through the pit party, and I am over here by Lucas Stabilizer and, of course, our Lucas Oil tent, where you guys can come on over here and get a prize if you go ahead and you play our beanbag game. So they're going to give you 4 beanbags, and you have an opportunity here to go to 10, 20, or 50. But guess what? You just have to make one to be able to walk away with one of these amazing prizes. So I'm going to try right now. And yesterday when I did this, I was able to get at least 1 beanbag. I know you fans are rooting for me at home. Let's see if I can get at least 2 today. Do you guys think I could get 2? You think so? Tell me. You think yes? Yes. Do you think you could help me? You want to throw one in? Okay, there you go. Oh my goodness, he said he got all 50. Go ahead. Oh, so close. Go ahead. Here, you know what? We'll phone another friend. We'll phone Dad. Come on in. 50. 100. Give me some. And now you get to go away with a prize thanks to Lucas Oil. There you go, buddy. What's your name?
Tiago.
Say it one more time. Tiago, you just won at Monster Jam's World Finals. Isn't that so cool?
Yay.
What's your favorite truck?
Son of a digger.
Son of a Digger. If you haven't had the chance to go on over and meet Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger, make sure that you do that on your way over, though. Of course, make sure to stop at this tent, this Lucas Oil tent, very close to Son of a Digger, and of course, right next to Lucas Stabilizer. Monster Jam fans, make some noise.
At Lucas Oil, we take pride in creating problem-solving products to make your car care easier. We protect your vehicle and make it run longer so you can focus on the things that matter most. Whether it's commuting to work, visiting a loved one, taking the kids where they need to go, going to the big game, or anywhere life takes you, Lucas Oil is committed to getting you there for all of life's important moments. Lucas Oil, it works.
Some things in life are meant to fly, and others they were born to run. You can't tie down up and leave 'em like the changing of the seasons. Good things that come and then they go. Like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. I could say it wasn't meant to be, maybe meant to be's misunderstood. Can't hold on to letting go, change the way the river flows. Loving her's like roping in the wind, like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. She ain't got one bit to stick around. There's no sense in trying to slow her down. Like a runaway southbound train, like an Arizona desert rain, like a lightning in the sky, like fireworks in July, like a left field home run ball, like a whiskey shot at last call. It's like she was made for moving on. That girl is going, going, gone. Going, going, gone. Going, going, gone. You were raised on an asphalt farm, ain't never heard a rooster crow, never walked barefoot by a river, felt the mud up between your toes. You never rolled in the hay, you never thrown it in four-wheel. Climb up on in here, girl. Let me show you how country feels. Get your hair down. Get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off, kick 'em off. Get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these hollers and hills. Let me show you how country feels. You ever watch the sun go down from the bed of a pickup truck? You ever been so into somebody you're still lying there when it comes back up? Girl, what do you say? We cut a path through that cornfield, parked down by the water. Let me show you how country feels. Get your hair down. Get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off, kick 'em off. Get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these hollers and hills. Let me show you how country feels. Let your hair down. Get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off. Get your hair down. Get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off, kick 'em off. Get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these hollers and hills. Let me show you how country feels. Country feels.
Monster Jam fans, over here in the BKT Zone, there is so much to do. You've got face painting as well as balloon animals. And of course, you've got our BKT Monster Jam truck that has a tire demonstration at 3 o'clock here today. But I am joined right now by Alan Esco. And Alan, BKT has such a special partnership with Monster Jam. Of course, we have 4 generations of tires. And of course, BKT has specially designed tires just for Monster Jam trucks that are run here today at World Finals. It's such an incredible partnership, and there's so much that goes into the technology in those tires.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, you saw it last night. You'll see it again today. We're doing jumps higher than we ever had, spins. I mean, we've designed certain parts of that tire to allow them to spin, pop back up, jump higher than they ever had. I believe 6 world records on height. We're amazing. And it's all thanks to the relationship we have, our engineers, Feld's engineers. It's an awesome relationship.
And it's been 11 years of a partnership between Monster Jam and BKT. So, like I said, you've been able to see those tires evolve over the years. We have certain drivers that actually choose to use certain generations of tires for certain tracks and specifically for certain competitions that they are best at. So sometimes you'll see an independent team run a Generation 1 tire on the very back because they think that that is the best tread for their skill set. But here today, you're going to see a lot of Generation 4 tires, thanks to BKT. And it is just such a special partnership that we are so proud to be able to have. And honestly, it's just really cool because of the fact that they are designed just for Monster Jam. But Alan, this partnership means so much more than that because our technicians are out here working, of course, and we talk about the technology of those tires, but there's so much behind the scenes that has to happen so that everything works together.
Oh, absolutely. If it wasn't done behind the scenes, testing constantly, we wouldn't be able to perform the way we do.
And is there anything else that you want to say to our Monster Jam fans if they're interested in learning more?
Yeah, I mean, you can check out our website. You can check out the Monster Jam website. There's several ways of getting more information. Come down here. We'll talk to you and tell you a little bit more about it. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Alan. And like I said, we do have the tires here today that are BKT specifically for our Monster Jam trucks, but there are so many more that are available not only for Monster Jam trucks, but potentially for your vehicle at home. So make sure to check out the website and make sure to come on over here to the BKT Zone. Like I said, we've got some face painting happening here today. And of course, we have some of our very best artists just doing an incredible job over here and looking absolutely adorable. You've got your Gravedigger colors you can choose from. But if you don't want to paint your face, you can get a balloon animal. I got one yesterday made of I believe it was a flower, and it was absolutely incredible. And then don't forget, we've got our BKT Monster Jam truck, and that is going to be so special because here today, you will get to see a tire come off of that truck. And that'll be thanks to our UNOH technicians and our crew chief. So here today, right here at the BKT Zone, you're gonna say this tire right here, this 650-pound BKT tire will be taken off and put right back on thanks to our UNOH technicians. Once again, that will be at 3 p.m. here today. So be here or be square. Monster Jam fans, come on over here, check out BKT.
No fue mi decisión enamorarme de ti. La gente me advertía, pero me escucha a mí. Me tiene prisionero, que me saca de aquí. ¿Cómo tener mi alma si no te la vendí? No sé qué me pasa, estoy perdiendo el foco. No puedo dormir si sueño que te toco. Ya no sé quién son, no te reconozco. No soy como vos, no puedo hacerme loco. Nadie va a quererte como yo te quise. Puede que te digan lo que yo te dije, pero no sentirlo como yo. No sentirlo como yo. Nadie va a quererte como yo te quise. Puede que te digan lo que yo te dije, pero no sentirlo como yo. No sentirlo como yo. Algo tan mágico, termina en algo tan trágico, tan fría y yo tan pálido, tengo el corazón partido. Yo que te amé, te creí, ¿cómo fue? No lo vi, siempre ganas pero hoy me perdiste a mí. Borré todas las redes, me volví antisocial, porque desde que te fuiste nada se siente igual. Y aunque haya dado todo para volverse mal, y te me caíste en un segundo del pedestal. Nadie va a quererte como yo te quise. Puede que te digan lo que yo te dije, pero no sentirlo como yo. No sentirlo como yo. Nadie va a quererte como yo te quise. Puede que te digan lo que yo te dije, pero no sentirlo como yo. No sentirlo como yo.
You were raised on an asphalt farm. Ain't never heard a rooster crow. Never walked barefoot by a river. Felt the mud up between your toes. You never rode in the hay. You never thrown it in four-wheel. Climb up on in here, girl. Let me show you how country feels. Get your hair down. Get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off, kick them off. Get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these high Ever watch the sun go down from the bed of a pickup truck? You ever been so into somebody still lying there when it comes back up? Girl, what do you say? We cut a path through that cornfield, parked down by the water. Let me show you how country feels. Let your hair down, get you some of this laid on back. Kick your shoes off, kick them off, get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these hollers and hills. Let me show you how country feels. Let your hair down, get you some of this laid on back, kick your shoes off. Let your hair down, get you some of this laid on back, kick your shoes off, kick them off, get you some of this slow down fast. I'll take you up and down these hollers and hills. Let me show you how country feels. Country feels. I bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If I ask you twice and beg you pretty please. She'd have said yes in a New York minute. They never tied a knot, his heart wasn't in it. He just stole a kiss as he rode away. He never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy, I should have learned to rope and ride, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I might have had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas Rangers. Go west, young man, haven't you been told? California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night beneath the desert stars, with a dream in my eye and a prayer in my heart. I should have been a cowboy, I should have learned to rope and ride, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy, I should have learned to rope and ride, I'd be wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's heart, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Yeah, I should have been
too fast to settle down. Truth is, I just ain't about these games they all play. Wanna find something stronger than the whiskey. Oh, I've tried, but every time I feel it kiss me, I keep coming up empty. Yeah, I just wanna love somebody who won't leave a hole in my heart. I just wanna love somebody that don't want me falling apart. And I'll be lucky if I ever find something more than just a crazy night. I just wanna love somebody who ain't hypnotized by dollar signs and blinding lights like they tend to be. Yeah, I need someone that I'll be proud to take on back to my hometown. Honest eyes that just ain't gonna lead to lonely nights, even when she's up against me. I don't know why it feels like there's nobody with me, and I'm still empty. Yeah, I just wanna love somebody who won't leave a hole in my heart. I just wanna love somebody that don't want me falling apart. And I'll be lucky if I ever find something more than just a crazy night. I just wanna love somebody. I just wanna love somebody. I just wanna love somebody who won't leave a hole in my heart. I just wanna love somebody that don't want me falling apart. And I'll be lucky if I ever find something more than just a crazy night. I just wanna love somebody.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. All this time I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite city. Pierced through the heart, but never killed. Did you hear my covert narcissism? Like disguises altruism, like some kind of consciousness. All this time I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, and life will lose all its meaning. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. me for the money. She thinks I left them in the will. The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me, I am the problem, it's me, I am the problem, it's me, hi. Everybody agrees, everybody agrees. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me, time, everybody agrees, I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. You said you hated the ocean, but you're surfing now. I said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Damn, it's all changing so fast. I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Así es la vida. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
It's been a hell of a year, thank God we made it out. Yeah, we were riding away and trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I sort of came unwound. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. Well, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turned to moments. Wouldn't take anything back.
Así es la vida, así, yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Fans, thank you for joining us here for today's pit party. We are so glad that you have chosen to join us in Salt Lake City, Utah for World Finals. Right now, I am over here by our JCB Zone, more specifically, our JCB Dig Zone over here where you've got our sandboxes where your littles can come and play with their Spin Master toys. You can see right now, you can bring your own toys. There are also a few over here as well. We do ask that you do keep them inside of the sandbox, but you're welcome to bring your own. And remember, sharing is caring over here at the JCB Zone. And of course, there's just an awesome amount of pictures to be taken here, not only with our amazing equipment, thanks to JCB, but of course, you've got several opportunities for prizes. You've got several opportunities for scanning in order to be able to get prizes with QR codes. And of course, you get to meet our drivers over here. So we've got two drivers of JCB. We've got Brandon Arthur, and then of course we've got Tristan England, who is currently now another World Finals champion. As of last night, was able to win two-wheel. And you can get inside of the JCB equipment here, taking nice pictures. You can get inside of the teleskids when you first come into the zone, turning left. And if you are taking pictures or videos, don't forget to tag us at Monster Jam, of course, and use the hashtag Monster Jam across all of your social media platforms. But it gets better. So when you come on over here, you're going to notice that there's a specific QR code over here in support. Now what you guys see is, of course, our amazing teleskid right here. This is our Vets Aid teleskid, specially constructed by JCB and specifically put out for this season. This is a brand new piece of equipment, and you can get inside this right now. You can go ahead and stand in line, and there are not very many people in line at the moment.
And also, BetSafe is a nonprofit, and it is sponsored by Joe Walsh, created by Joe Walsh with GCB. So you can help reach the donation goal by scanning to score right here. And of course, every special edition of this specific machine will actually help to be donated to veterans across the nation thanks to VetsAid. So it's really truly an incredible opportunity to be able to help. It's an incredible opportunity to be able to part of something cool, and an incredible opportunity to get your kids in these real tell skids that actually create our Monster Jam tracks. So when you're over here and you're seeing these JCB equipment machines, these are the exact same ones that you're gonna see today, changing over our track from racing to freestyle. So once again, come on over here to our JCB Dig Zone.
Ball wide open, and I was hoping I'd find a flame that burns just like you. Neon shadows across the dance floor, you spun you round just like you wanted me to. Whiskey shy, get me drunk, take me home, that's what you were telling me now. Morning came, I woke up, now you're gone for good, and I'm losing my sleep. You left me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. You got me hanging on to some Jack and some Jim Beam, trying hard as hell just to get you gone. But it's taking too long for this heartache to give up. Now I can't get up off of this old bar stool. You left me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. You got me hanging on. Got me hanging on. Girl, I can't take anymore. No, I can't take that goodbye. I can't pick my heart off the floor, 'cause you got me some kind of high. I never felt, but I liked it. Didn't try to fight it. How's I supposed to know the next day I feel like dying? Whiskey shy, get me drunk, take me home. I wish you were telling me now. In my head, I see you in my bed, but I know that it's all just a dream. 'Cause you got me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. Now I'm hanging on to some Jack and some Jim Beam, trying hard as hell just to get you gone. But it's taking too long for this heartache to give up. Now I can't get up off this old bar stool. You left me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. And why you got me hanging on. Got me hanging on. You left me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. Got me hanging on to some Jack and some Jim Beam, trying hard as hell to get you gone. But it's taking too long for this heartache to give up. Now I can't get up off of this old bar stool. You left me hanging on by a thread of them blue jeans, baby, now I'm wondering where it all went wrong. You got me hanging on. Got me hanging on.
day can be a better day despite the challenge. All you gotta do is leave it better than you found it. It's gonna get difficult to stand, but hold your balance. I just say whatever, cause there is no way you're round it. Everyone falls down sometime, but you just gotta know it'll all be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, feeling good, like I should. When in dark, I walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Hey, some days you wake up and nothing works, you feel surrounded. Gotta give your feet some gravity to get you grounded. Keep good things inside your ears just like the waves and sound it. And just say whatever, cause there is no way you're grounded. Everyone falls down sometime, but you just gotta know it'll all be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, feeling good, like I should. When in dark, I walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Hey, feeling good, like I should. When in dark, I walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best.
We're in the home stretch of the hard times. We took a hard left, but we're alright. Yeah, life sure can try to put love to it, but we built this right. So nothing's ever gonna move it when the bones are good. The rest don't matter. Yeah, the pain could be
Monster Jam fans, thank you for joining us here for today's World Finals in Salt Lake City, Utah. We have so many fans worldwide that have scored our competitors and are so ready and eager to be able to be here for World Finals. And of course, here I have the Rios family, and you are so excited. I already know it. I came over here. This is the Spin Master Zone, and there's so much to do. You're also taking a look at the brand new truck. You said, where is Bryce Kenny? He is over at Monster Mutt because that is what he is driving here today. So you can check him out on the road. But don't forget to come out here, check out his new truck, Rec Deck. And of course, this is the Tech Deck Rec Tech truck, and you're going to be able to see our blow up on there. And it's pretty incredible here today only. But you know, you guys made what is probably a 10-hour drive to Monster Jam. And of course, you're at today's pit party. Are we fans for life or what?
Yeah, we're fans since he was like 2 years old. He's 10 already. It's his birthday in a couple of weeks. He has all the collections. He got us hooked. So we decided to come to the World Finals, and thank you, God, we made it, 10-hour drive. But we're here with the family from Yuma, Arizona. So looking for Bryce Kenny. Tell him we're looking for him, okay?
We certainly will. We'll make sure that you head on up to the area that Bryce Kenny is at for sure in Monster Mutt. But over here in the Spin Master Zone, have you guys been able to explore anything yet?
Well, we went to the JCB Digatron, and we're just getting here right now. So we're looking forward to it for the pit party and the whole shows.
Well, we are looking forward to it as well. As you guys are hanging out over here, of course, take a photo with the Tech Deck Rec Deck. And then over here, we've got our RCs, our mini jams. You can go over here for prizes. You can go over here for Spin Master, Monster Jam toys. And right back here, we've got Gravedigger Stars and Stripes. This is our touring Monster Jam truck. It tours at Walmarts near you. Make sure to check that out on monsterjam.com because it tours at a different Walmart every week to be able to partner with Spin Master and
going to be able to show you guys the awesome new Gravedigger that will be running today. So there's that as well. But then take a look behind me. You can bring your Spin Master toys over here, put them on this ledge, and see how far they will go. You guys, I have personally seen Tomfoolery Motorsports create something just like this, and they do their own races like this in the garage. So you can do it too. Don't forget to video it, and of course, don't forget to tag us at Monster Jam. But come on over here in the Spin Master zone. We are so eager to see you and so eager to get you those new Spin Master toys.
Monster Jam Mini Jams, mini size, maximum chaos. New Venom Velocity Scorpion. You can load the stinger and launch. Whoa! The Scorpion's angry. It's a rapid fire blast. You can boost the ramp for big air. Yeah! Blast over 12 feet. Mini size Monster Jam trucks, maximum chaos. Bring the stage. Venom Velocity Scorpion from Monster Jam comes as shown. Other trucks sold separately. Batteries not included.
Monster Jam fans, happening right now over at the RC Zone. The RC World Finals, brought to you by Losis, are taking place currently. If you want to catch some high-flying action right here at the pit party, head on over to the RC Zone and check out the RC World Finals, brought to you by Losi.
Free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. Up. Ragweed's rocking on the radio. Free and easy down the road I go. So I keep rolling like an old banjo. Free and easy down the road I go. Got the sun shining on me like a big spotlight. So I know everything is gonna be alright. Ain't no telling where the wind might blow. Free and easy down the road I go. Living life like a Sunday stroll. Free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. If you only get to go around one time, I'm gonna sit back and try to enjoy the ride. I couldn't make a million or wind up broke. Free and easy down the road I go. Can't take it with you when you go. So free and easy down the road I go. Someday I know it's gonna take me home. So free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. Yeah.
What is happening, beautiful people? Jabari Thomas here, your Monster Jam host. And oh boy, we're having so much fun here at the Losi RC Championship. You see these guys over here. Right now, we're right in the middle of freestyle, or I should say freestyle high jump. It is an incredible event here. We got 30 competitors from all over the country right now here. And let me tell you one thing that's really cool. Coming up at 4:30 right here, we're gonna have real Monster Jam truck drivers competing right there on the stage. It's something you definitely don't want to miss. 4:30 right here at the Losi RC Champion. Monster Jam fans, let's get it!
When you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above all the others will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. 'Cause when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above all the others will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice, my sacrifice. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice.
Double wide, quick stop, midnight tea, top jack, and a cherry coke town. Mama and daddy put their roots right here, 'cause this is where the car broke down. Megalodon school bus, kicking up red dust, kicking us up by a barbed wire fence. MTV on the RCA, no AC in the vents. We were Jesus Save Me, Blue Jean Baby, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. Baptist church parking lot, trying not to get caught. Take her home and give her your jacket. Making it to second base, but saying you went all the way Monday afternoon at practice. Sister's got a boyfriend, daddy doesn't lie. Now he's sitting out back 30-30 in his lap in the blue bug zapper light. We were Jesus Save Me, Blue Jean Baby, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, faded little map dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down
This is my kind of town. This is my kind of place. I wouldn't mind hanging around for more than just a couple days. I got a 12th floor room with a killer view of the empty Astrodome, a tab at the bar downstairs. But all I can think about is home. I got my new boots covered in red dirt, a don't mess with Texas t-shirt, and a Lone Star postcard postmarked to missing you. It's got the biggest sky you've ever seen, the coldest beer you'd ever drank, but I still feel like I landed on the moon, 'cause it ain't got you. Houston, we got a problem. You should have seen 19th Street. You should have seen a midnight rodeo, the way that saloon doors swing when they line dance to Copperhead Road. Some about the air down here that'll make you feel the way all them cowboys do. I wish I was an outlaw, but all I can think about is you. I got my new boots covered in red dirt, a don't mess with Texas t-shirt, and a Lone Star postcard postmarked to missing you. It's got the biggest sky you've ever seen, the coldest beer you'd ever drink, but I still feel like I landed on the moon, 'cause it ain't got you. Houston, we got a problem. It's got the biggest sky you've ever seen, the coldest beer you'd ever drink, but I still feel like I landed on the moon, 'cause it ain't got you. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. It's the dirt on the shovel, simplify on the duffel, pride where the boots meet the ground. It's a bull.
Over here in the BKT Zone, it is now time for the BKT Tire Demonstration. I've got our UNOH technicians and our crew chiefs behind me, and they are ready to go ahead and get into action. What they're going to do is take off this 650-pound BKT tire and put it back on. I've got Clyde here with me, and he is going to narrate the entire thing while his team works behind us. So we'll get out of the way so you can see the action. You guys can go ahead and get started. And Clyde, it's going to get a little loud, but for fans that are listening at home or listening here, what has to happen first?
All right, so we've got a couple technicians around the tire right now, and Cody is pulling off all 10 lug nuts with an impact, and yes, it is very loud. Once that's done, they're going to communicate with Steve, who's on the jack, and they are rocking it back and forth with their body weight. Like you said, 650 pounds. It is not an easy task, but with teamwork, we can get it done.
And it's an absolutely incredible process. Like you said, so much teamwork that has to happen to be able to get this rolled up. And of course, there's some things that are a little bit different about these conditions compared to what we typically see, because we're kind of on a slant, which does change up you guys' process just a little bit. So definitely taking that into account. What has to happen differently in terms of that?
Well, it's a big tire, and on a hill, we need to be careful that it doesn't roll away. So we just have extra people And when we don't have extra people, it's just a little slower. We just take our time. Safety is our priority.
Well, let me tell you, these guys are the best of the best. They've been doing some extremely quick tire demos over here. But what you guys are seeing right now is our front housing, so you can take a look. And what you're seeing is what we're calling the left corner. And so this is our left front corner. And in here is what we call our planetary gears and our sun gear. So Clyde has a sun gear with him right now. And this sun gear, actually, if this planetary hub were to be taken off, would be right here in the center. And it's going to be connected to our inner and outer axles. And our planetary gears are something that orbits around them, actually. So there are 3 planetary gears that orbit that. And really, it's what brings power into the ground, of course, alongside with our transmission. And like I said, our inner and outer axles. But, you know, Clyde, you know a lot more than I do. Can you add on to any of that?
Absolutely. I mean, you hit the nail on the head with the names and the parts. The power goes from the engine through the transmission, differential. We've got inners, outers, all sorts of parts. Bowl gear sits on the spindle. Planetary sits in the bowl gear. Sun gear sits in the center. It's simple in terms of how it works, but when you start going on the track and ripping around, things start to get a little more complicated.
And like I said, that sun gear being in the center of this, those planetary gears orbiting that, without those gears, our trucks would not even be able to go more than 5 miles per hour. But let's go ahead, let's get this tire back on here. So we'll go ahead, move out of our way of our UNOH technicians. They're gonna roll that right back on. And you may have heard Clyde mention that differential. So today, during our event, you may hear our pit reporter and crew seat reporter mention it as the pumpkin. You may also hear it as the third member. So that is something that was definitely going to be looked at, especially for freestyle. That's something that fans are going to be able to see when we are seeing these BKT tires stop. And that same with these planetary gears as well. If you guys were to see a BKT tire stop here today, that may indicate that it could be a planetary gear, a sun gear, or potentially a weak locker system. What else could it be?
That's about it. I mean, it can be a sheared axle. It can be any of those components. A drive shaft can fail. A jack shaft can fail. You know, even though these are robust items and we build them to the max so that they can handle the power and jumps and forces that happen on a monster truck track, they can still fail.
And of course, these are 12,000-pound Monster Jam trucks. We're gonna go ahead, get this tire back on. What has to happen to make sure it's all secured?
So, very similar process to taking it off. You have to communicate with the person manning the jack. He's going up and down to get the lug studs lined up with the holes in our wheel. So once that's all aligned, they're able to get a couple of those lugs tight and then set it down on the ground and finish getting the rest of them tight. Another vital component of keeping these trucks drivable, because if one of those fails, it's not a good day.
And of course, so many of our UNOH technicians and crew chiefs did go to the University of Northwestern Ohio, and that may be your start here at Monster Jam. Clyde, if fans want to be here at Monster Jam, what do you think they should do?
UNOH is the place to go. It is our only educational partner with Monster Jam. They have all the programs and teachers necessary to learn how to do what we do. And it's a really cool job. And if you're not experienced with cars or monster trucks like few people are, it doesn't matter, because all you need is passion. You got to be excited about what you want to do, got to be excited to work as a team, and UNOH is the right place to be for that.
Well, thank you so much. I just want to show in perspective, you guys, how big these BKT tires are. I'm standing next to them. I'm 5'5". These things are 66 inches tall and 43 inches wide. These are absolutely incredible. You can also know the generations based on the front of the tires right here. The sidewalls is what they're called. So go ahead and take a look at that. Take your pictures, take your videos. Don't forget to tag us at Monster Jam. We want to a special thank you to BKT and, of course, the University of Northwestern Ohio. But more than anything else, I want to thank our UNOH technicians and our crew chiefs for all their hard work into today and throughout the entire season to be able to put on an amazing season and an amazing World Finals. And now we can head on over to our desk for more action.
Thanks so much, Lindsay, and always so cool to bring that action that's normally happening behind the scenes right here to the Monster Jam Pit Party World Finals. And we're not just going to give you some behind-the-scenes action. We are bringing it to the main stage. I want you guys to make some noise for the true unsung heroes of every single Monster Jam event. It's our UNOH technicians. Keep up that volume. We've got Shelby Fisher. We've got Jazz Crowell, Peyton Lamore, Jose Torres and Chris Cup. And between the talent on this stage, David, I mean, I have trouble following like IKEA directions. I don't know how to change my oil. You guys, I mean, the knowledge is absolutely unreal. If only all of the, car repair services could work as well as our UNOH technicians. And you know what? Right now, we're here to really highlight that knowledge that all of you guys have, and we can contribute some of that success to your education from University of Northwestern Ohio. And Shelby, I think you're the perfect person to, really kind of give these guys an idea of what it looks like to go to UNOH. I mean, are you guys in the classroom just studying away? Is a lot of it online? Talk to us about what that classroom breakdown is like.
So I really wanted to get my education at UNOH because I loved how they how they teach you. So you're in the classroom maybe about 30% of the time, and you're hands-on learning what you are taking as that class 70% of the time. So it's nice you're learning like the base knowledge of what it is you're taking, and then you get to actually work on it and get the repetition of doing it, and you really know what you're learning.
Yes, and of course, so I got Chris over here by my side. You're a support technician for Monster Mud all year long throughout Stadium Series West, but it all started, like Shelby mentioned, at UNOH. So how much of that education, because I know you all learned a lot, but how much of that are you actively applying to your job every single day?
Man, just about everything. UNOH is the best place to go. They go through anything under the sun, mechanical, it doesn't matter what kind of field you're looking to go, agriculture, high-performance motorsports, regular automotive, anything. You go there for anything, and they'll give you the education they need.
And Jose, some of the fans may have heard you yesterday talk about it, but you and actually a couple others said something I really liked, and you said, before UNOH, I had never really even touched a wrench. So I think that is miraculous, especially where you are today. So talk to the fans who are here with us now and tuning in online, about your journey. How did you come into this, and really, how proud are you of how far you've come?
Well, I came into this journey fresh out of high school. I wanted something to do, and I actually went to a Monster Jam show in El Paso, Texas, and I saw that they were promoting UNOH, and I was like, hey, I'm interested in seeing what they offer. I went to the website, and honestly, I loved everything I saw, and I was like, that's where I want to go. And I went there. I actually graduated last year, 2024, and literally a week after I left my dorm, I had the job at Monster Jam as a body technician, and it was an awesome road. I was part of the UNOH motorsports team, so I fixed stock cars and modifieds. I actually got to work on Jamie Sullivan's stock car when she was still at UNOH, so it was honestly an awesome experience. And now that I'm here at Monster Jam, I'm actually able to use some of the experience that I gained from UNOH to use it here in Monster Jam.
Yeah, absolutely, Jose. Now, Peyton, I do have a question for you, representing Team Sparkle Smash. You mentioned you graduated UNOH in 2017, so you're a bit of a veteran amongst our technicians up here on the stage. How has your Monster Jam career been? Any insights as to how your experience at UNOH has translated into your time at Monster Jam?
Yeah, so I actually went to UNOH for diesel, and before that it was all drag racing, street cars and everything. Ended up going to UNOH for diesel, worked on a farm for a couple years, and a lot of the heavy equipment experience translated actually directly over to Monster Jam with some of the housings and the different parts on the corners, and it's translated pretty good.
And Jazz, I know that we've had the privilege of being on the same series together, and one thing that I love watching amongst really any of the technicians is you guys form really tight bonds. You get to be really good friends with some of these technicians, even if they're crewing for maybe a competing truck. So can you talk to the fans a little bit about whether it's this year or, your years past, like what is it like for you, the camaraderie amongst your fellow technicians?
Oh man, sometimes these Monster Jam trucks can drive you crazy, so having friends to work on them alongside with you, like just for example, I was on tour with Jose over here. He was my body tech last year. I went to school with him. He lived 2 dorms down from me. I already knew him coming into this job, so that was helpful. And Shelby, we kind of got into this at the same time, so I knew Shelby. We went to the same school as well. But throughout all of Monster Jam, we're all good friends. We might get in heated moments like in anything, but at the end of the day, we're all trying to make these Monster Jam trucks run the best they can for you awesome Monster Jam fans. So whatever it takes to get them back out there for you guys is what we'll do. And, the camaraderie is a big part of that.
Yeah, and you can feel it. I mean, our Monster Jam fans themselves, they can see the family, the tight-knit family, specifically within UNOH. But at the end of the day, you want to win. Yes, I mean, all of you are representing a team. You're representing a driver. So, Shelby, talk to me a little bit about the desire to win whenever you see Colt Stevens go out there and just put on a performance that everybody's going to remember. Like, how special is that, and how much pride do you take when you see that?
Oh my gosh! So I know every time Colt hits the track, I know he's locked in, he's ready to go, and I'm right there in his ear with him on the comms. You know, as much as I want to see him go out there and absolutely just send it, I want to see that dyno soar. I've been telling him that since last year, you know, and then I like to see how excited he gets because I love to see him win. You know, he's out here driving, doing his thing. That's what he does, and I love to see him get super excited about it. And then for me, I love to be able to see him to go out there and send that truck because that's my work. So being able to see it go out there and do what he does with it, seeing what he can do out there in a truck, I think together, you know, we make a good team. And, you know, I'm proud of both of us.
Absolutely. And, you know, I want to ask you this question, Chris, and maybe you can kind of speak to this a little bit, because even though you guys are all UNOH grads and all UNOH technicians, when you come here to Monster Jam, the titles that you hold might be a little different. Some of you guys may be assigned to one team, whereas, you know, like Jose, I know, may be applying his knowledge to multiple teams. How do you guys, you know, end up in those positions? I assume there is not a, you know, sorting hat like in Harry Potter that decides your fate. So how does that happen? How do you find out who you end up with?
Man, so I'm a support technician for Monster Mutt. I work for Matt Del Santer. But so when that Monster Mutt truck goes out there, that's my big deal. But any other truck that comes back, it could be Thunder Wars or Wreck Deck, we're all hands on deck. Like I said, we're all a big family. We want every truck out there for the best show for the Monster Jam fans.
Yeah, and absolutely. And I know our Monster Jam fans can attest that none of this would be possible. These World Finals, all of our drivers, all of these Monster Jam trucks taking the track and showing off for all of you without the help of the UNOH support. But at the same time, you're keeping everybody safe. But you got to be having some fun out there, right? I know you guys like to have some fun behind the scenes. So Peyton, tell me a little bit about like some of the, I don't know, some of the hijinks you guys get into, some of the tomfoolery that happens amongst the UNOH technicians.
Oh, you know, well, we'll hide tools and zip tie things to, you know, car doors. And we had a rental that had dragon spikes all the way down the top, down the center last year. And it's just, you know, good unharmful pranks and jokes. And, you know, we don't want to make anybody mad, but just enough to get a chuckle out of it.
Now, I'd like to open this next question to all of you. And I want to just picture ourselves in an event, right? The truck comes back, a truck is broken. They tell you what is broken, and inside you're like, oh yeah, I love fixing this. I'm so good at fixing this. Or maybe it happens and they're like, hey, we really need to call so-and-so because they're so good with these. I want to open that question up to each one of you guys. What's kind of like, do you have your niche? Do you have your thing that maybe it's complicated, maybe it's tough, but you really like to fix that? We know an unbroken truck is ideal, right? But that doesn't happen out on the track. So Shelby, what comes back and you're kind of secretly excited to maybe work on that?
Okay, hands down, my top favorite thing, I love when it's just a corner. It's simple, I can do it quick, it's great. But my second thing is also a transmission. I can do that super quick too. I can have a whole team that helps me with that. I also have a team that helps me with corners, but that's just like quick, easy things that I know, like if I'm in a time crunch, I know I can get that done. I don't have to really worry about it because I know it's gonna go easy.
Jazz, what about you?
I'd have to say a transmission. When you get a transmission on the truck, it's just like it's almost like it's a sporting event almost. With everybody all hands on deck, like the communication, it's not everybody yelling at each other. It's all jokes, like because we do so many transmissions on these Monster Jam trucks. So it's just all fun and games when you do it with the right people, and it gets done in like 15, 20 minutes. So it's always a good time doing a transmission, as long as everything goes according to plan. You know, sometimes that doesn't happen. But I'd say outside of that, it's very small, but I've gotten really good at changing starters out. We got a bad batch of starters this year, and we didn't figure it out until, a couple months in. And, I can get a starter in and out in 2 minutes, I think, the fastest I did, which was pretty cool. I was like, wow, I never thought I'd be able to do that. So, yeah, those are the two things I like doing.
2 minutes is super impressive, especially in a Monster Jam event where sometimes even just 1 minute can really cost you that. Peyton, I've seen you plenty of times rolling your sleeves up, so what's your pick?
I'm gonna have to go with probably, I like fabrication, you know, just the fact that you can stick two pieces of metal together and make whatever you want and make a monster truck.
All right, Jose, you're up. What's your pick?
Well, my favorite thing to fix is any body style that's flat. So like the Scooby-Doo cabs, Scooby-Doo tailgate, bed sides, the Gravedigger cabs, door, roof, because they're easy. You could just slap a piece of Lexan in the back, bolt it up. You don't even have to mold it. You just throw it on there and it's good. And then other than that, hoods. Like I've gotten pretty good at fixing hoods. Like yesterday when Weston Anderson went out for two-wheel, I was in charge of fixing the hood and I got it done in like, I think, 20 minutes, and then after that, like I went around seeing if anyone needed help because red primer's flat, so it's pretty easy to fix. And yeah, those are the two things I like to fix the most because it's easy and it's quick.
All right, Chris, same question to you. Something breaks on the track, slick your hair back, lick your lips. What are you thinking?
Well, I definitely like something simple, like corners or maybe a lower forward link. But I definitely enjoy doing transmissions as well. You get the right group of friends in there, you can do them pretty quick and have a good time at the same time.
Well, hopefully Bryce Kenny in tonight's tonight's competition doesn't give you any hard time with that. I know that, like Keaton mentioned, a perfect truck is an ideal situation, but our Monster Jam fans love to see when a truck rolls over. So I do have one question for you, Jose. What is your very first thought as soon as you see that truck roll over? Because I know you have a different responsibility than the other ones.
Well, the first thought that comes in my head is what I can fix and what I can't fix. So let's say something comes out and both like the cabs are messed up and the hood's messed up, but the hood's more messed up than the cab. I'll focus on the cab and I'll just take the hood off because I'd rather focus on something that needs it and it's easier than something that I'll be like, oh, I could just fix it later. So yeah, honestly, that's the first thing that comes in my head. But if I also have a spare, I would also be like, all right, I could throw this on and just run it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, from our point of view, as soon as we see a truck roll over, we're like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, we got to figure out some way to entertain the fans while you guys are rolling your sleeves up and working hard. But, I mean, even just hearing from these technicians that say this is easy to fix and this is easy to fix, I think is a great testament to your education at University of Northwestern Ohio. All five of you, sorry, we have our strengths. Mine's not math. All five of you guys are true success stories of that, though. And it's because of the great relationship that we have with University of Northwestern Ohio that we're able to bring wonderful technicians just like you guys right into Monster Jam. And we're really, really happy to make that pipeline quick and short for the best talent to come in. And we want to thank you guys so much. We know that you've got a competition here tonight. So let's give these technicians a round of applause. Without them, we wouldn't be able to see those crazy maneuvers out on the track. Give it up one more time for Shelby Fisher. We've got Jazz Crowell, Peyton Lamore, Jose Torres, and Chris Cup. And if you one day could see yourself sitting on this stage or potentially even rolling your sleeves up, make sure you check out unoh.edu/Monster Jam.
Are you ready to rev up your career? At the University of Northwestern Ohio, our high-performance motorsports program puts you in the fast lane with a 70% hands-on education. Learning from the best in the business, you'll master the skills needed to excel in the world of motorsports. From the pits to the paddocks, UNOH students and graduates dominate in all facets of racing. Turn your passion into a career at UNOH. Apply today at unoh.edu.
Today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, standing tall when I'm howling. 'Cause today's gonna be my day, it's gonna be my day. Good night stress, see you in the morning. I don't gotta guess, you're always there for me. Sowing them seeds of doubt, I think you like seeing me freak out. Good night stress, see you in the morning. So I wake up, I get out of bed, stay up, stay out of my head 'cause it's dangerous. And I don't wanna lose my mind, no. I just wanna shine like the sun when it comes up. Run the city from the rooftops. 'Cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, standing tall dark days, I had those. I'm just trying to figure
Monster Jam fans, Jabari Thomas here, your Monster Jam host. Oh boy, we're having so much fun at the Losi RC Championship. Cairo Musauer, driver of Little Zombie. Your dad is Barry Musauer. Of course, he's going to be competing a little bit later, but how are you feeling so far? You've been competing. You won freestyle. How does it feel to be out here today?
So today is like the best day ever because I won high jump out there for freestyle, and I'm super pumped right now for winning that. I couldn't have done it without my mom and dad, and of course Dad. And yeah.
You want to be a driver one day, you think?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely. He's going to be taking over Zombie one day, I'm sure. Check this out, guys. At 4:30, right here in this Losi RC area, we're going to have 12 Monster Jam truck drivers come over here to compete. Barry Musauer, your dad, is going to be over here driving the Little Zombie. Losi RC Championship is the place to be. We'll see you over here, 4:30. Let me see those zombie arms.
Oh, I hope you know I will carry you home, whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road. Oh, I know there's so many ways this could go. Don't want you to wonder, darling, I need you to know. We were talking to the sunset, throwing dreams against the wall. I know none of them are stuck yet, but I bet it on you, honey. Oh, I would risk it all. These days, these nights, I'm changing. My mind is set on you. I'm not afraid to say it's true. Oh, I hope you know I will carry you home, whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road. Oh, I know there's so many ways that this could go. Don't want you to wonder, darling, I need you to know. In this and every life, I choose us every time. We were California dreaming, our whole life fit in that car. Didn't have a bed to sleep in, we kept each other warm under a ceiling full of stars. These days, these nights, changing. My mind set on you. I'm not afraid to say it, to say I do. Oh, I hope you know I will carry you home, whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road. Oh, I know there's so many ways that this could go. Don't want you to wonder, darling, I need you to know. In this and every life, I choose us every time. I will carry you home, whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. So tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh. Party, trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me's falling in love to our song. Oh, yeah, hate it. Taking the shot 'cause I can't take it. I don't think that they make any.
I am? Where?
Oh, yeah. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, strangers, killing my lonely nights with strangers.
Oh, yeah, Monster Jam fans. Here at the pit party, are you having a good time? Moski, that is not nearly good enough. We're going to say it one more time. Salt Lake City, are you having a good time? This is Monster Jam World Finals. We need some World Finals energy and bringing that to the stage. You saw him last year at World Finals. You saw him last night, and he is here blessing us with his presence. I want you to give it up for the one, the only DJ Moski.
All right, World Finals, Salt Lake City. Listen, I got one rule. If you are under 13 years old, make your way to our stage right here in the middle. I got some stuff to give away. Oh, yeah, I'm giving away some stuff. So, under 13 years old, make your way right here to the stage, right in between the tents. That's right. We're going to be having some fun for the next about 15 minutes right here. If you're under 13 or you have an under 13-year-old, make your way right to the stage right in front of me, right here. I'm going to be giving away some toys now. They were kind enough to bring me 4 toys that I'm going to be giving away. Let's see. And we're going to start this thing off. See, I'm going to be giving away a few of these. Anybody want a few of these? All right. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. If you can, scoot. I know they're in chairs, but scoot in if you can. Come around if you can. Share some space. If there's a chair there, try not to stand on it unless you're, being held. But let's scoot in. Let's have some fun, all right? All right, you're coming in. You're making your way in. Now, who's going to be the loudest today? Who's going to be the... All right, hold on. Now, wait. Just to start it off, she started jumping. She started jumping in this pink hat right here. She started jumping, so that's for her. Make some noise for her like it's for you guys. All right. Now, in case you haven't been somewhere, we're going to create a party. Now, a party starts off clapping, dancing, and singing. All right, so let me see you clap. Let me get it louder on stage. All right. Parents, sing this with me. 1. It comes to... Oh, my. Summer party. Woo! I'm going to get you to clap today, too. All right, I'm coming for you. Everybody. All right, if you are from Salt Lake City, make noise right now. If you are from outside of Utah, make noise. Okay, where you from? Where you from? All right, so let's start. Where you from? Wisconsin. Make some noise for Wisconsin. Denver. Make some noise for Denver. Massachusetts. Wow. Where else? Wait. Did you say California? Guess where I'm from? I want to know who came from the farthest. I came from California. You came from Massachusetts, huh? In the what? Where'd you from? Now, who came from further than Massachusetts? Where you from? Huh? He said Oregon. Okay. Anywhere else from the East Coast? Go. Shout it out. Go for it. Orlando. Wow. Who else? Where? Yep, go for it. Las Vegas. Wow. Okay. All right. So I think Massachusetts and Orlando are the furthest, right? Is that the furthest? Massachusetts, Orlando? Somebody Google it. Who's further? Who's further? Massachusetts is further? Huh? She's from where? She's from Taiwan? You mean the person in the back not clapping and not included? You mean her? Oh, nice. Thanks for being here from Taiwan. Thank you for being here. We're going to have some fun. They're from Boston. Who's further than Boston? All right. Anybody further than Boston? Yes? Where? From where? Hawaii? That's further than Boston. I think Hawaii is further than Boston. You guys agree? All right. I will go though. I will play something for the Boston people. This is for you. Anybody else know Boston music? You do? Wait, I gotta see if you guys are gonna. You guys think they're gonna know this? Let me see. Hold on. You know it? Oh, yes. I'm so glad you guys are here. Woo! Hand up if you know the song. Here we go. Let me see. Woo! I'm so glad you guys are here. We're going to get there. All right, here we go. Hands up with us. I need you singing this with me. Reaching out, sing. Touching who? Touching. I need you to sing. Sweet Caroline. Woo! You got to do it on beat. On beat, so good. On beat, here we go. I realize. Woo! Hey, all right, do me a favor. Can you do me a favor? Can you give this to the young lady or the young guy from Hawaii right over there? It's a young guy from Hawaii. Make some noise. All right, let's have some. Hey. I need you dancing with me one time. Dancing. Wait for it to build. Woo! Kissy face. with me. Go ahead. I'm ready. Don't you, baby. Sing, pata. On that side. Uh-huh. It's whatever. Baby, don't you aim me. I don't hear you. Don't you? 1, 2, 3, bust. Uh-huh. All right. I need to know where my dancer's at. Who's the best dancer out here? Who's the best dancer out here? Who's gonna be? It's so many great dancers. Oh, can I have her come dance? Where's your mom? Can we grab her? You wanna come dance? Come over here, this way. All right, turn this way, face this way. Now we gonna see you dance. You ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Dance. Go. Yeah. Oh, make some noise for her one time. Yes. Go. Those toys. Can I have them? Yeah. Nice. This is for you. Thank you. Can I have a high five? Woo! Come this way. Mom. Hold on. Say. Hold on. Wait. We're going to go from where you are, okay? Now, I had a guy in the back. Blue shirt, sir. Put your hands up. Yes. I want you to step up right in the middle right here, right? He said he's got dance moves. I need another dad with dance moves. If your dad has dance moves, I need a dad with dance moves. Should we have the dads come on stage? Come on. We're going to have the dads come on stage, and we're going to have a dad contest. And then right after this, we're going to give some, you got dance moves? He's like, I'm sitting down. No. All right. We've got two. That's good. We got two. All right. Now, hey, guys, should we play new school or old school music for the dads? All right. If you say new school, make noise. If you say old school, make noise. All right, here's how we're going to do it. All right, come right up here. Hold on. We're going to do it on the carpet. Sir, if you stand right here on this side, you come right here. All right, it's a good old dad party, a good old dad battle. All right, what's your name, sir?
Mike.
Make some noise for Mike right here. Where you from, Mike?
West Jordan. Utah.
I'm geographically challenged in Utah. Make some noise for West Jordan, Utah. Big Mike. You got a new nickname, Big Mike. Somebody say Big Mike. He said what?
Big Mike.
Big Mike. What's your name, sir?
Rusty.
Rusty. Where you from, Rusty?
Lehigh.
Make some noise for Rusty. Hey, Rusty, we're going to growl when we say your name. Rusty. I like that. I like that. All right, so, all right, pick a number between 1 and 10. All right, he won. Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
You'll go first. Okay, on the carpet. Step off the carpet. The carpet is all his right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some noise. Okay, first of all, Big Mike, listen, what we don't want is you to hurt yourself, okay? So for a second, stretch. All right, you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, for 30 seconds on the stage, make some noise for Big Mike! Go, 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 go. Whoa, 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 woo, woo, woo. I need you to make some noise for Big Mike. All right, Rusty, to the carpet. Now, Rusty, you know the deal. You got to stretch. You got to get stretched and ready. We're not dancing yet. Get them ready. You want the same song? Here we go, Rusty. Let's go. Ow! Yes, yes, yes. I need you to make some noise for Rusty. All right, if I can get both of you back to the carpet facing the audience, here it is. The crowd is going to judge who won. All right? If you think it is Rusty, make some noise. If you think it is Big Mike, make some noise. Do we have a winner? Ladies and gentlemen, our winner is Big Mike. Make some noise for Big Mike. Thank you so much. Hey, Rusty. He could get one of those. Take that with you. One of those right there. Thank you so much, Rusty. All right. Now, I've got one last toy to give away. But it's only going to go to the loudest kid. Woo! 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 The screen! Woo! Woo! Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Whoa, whoa, you ready to pop? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! Y'all gonna make me up in here. Hold on, hold on. I need everybody. Woo, woo. To the floor. Here we low. Hey, to the floor. Here we go. Yeah. Somebody jump with us. Woo! Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? We're right here. All right, okay. See your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. Right here. No, right here. Yeah. Let me see you do your dance with me. Here we go. You go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, we getting stressed. Woo, 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 woo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 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 oh. Now somebody scream. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our winners is right here. The other, no, the car right here. Let me see that. Toss me that. This one. It's a kid that was over here dancing and jumping and screaming. And he's the littlest one right there in the middle. You see him? Bring him up to the front. This is for him right here in the middle. Make some noise for him. Hey guys, we're gonna have so much fun when we get inside, all right? We're gonna keep this thing going. I wish I had more toys to give away. Did you have fun? Are you smiling? Are you happy to be here? All right, who's your favorite truck? Shout it out. Who likes Zombie? Who likes Gravedigger? Who likes Sparkle Smash? What about Megalodon? What about El Toro Loco? Oh, what about Scooby-Doo? All right, guys, cheer your favorite truck on. I'm DJ Mosky. I can't wait to see you guys in there, and I want to meet everybody, all right? God bless so much, man. God bless you guys. We'll see you soon. Thank you guys so much.
Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky.
Monster Jam fans, hoping you are enjoying our Monster Jam World Finals pit party, and we've still got more fun action headed your way. Right now, it's just a few minutes away at 4 o'clock. You've got to head on over to that entertainment zone because we have got some gnarly BMX riders. They are ready to tear it up here at the Monster Jam World Finals pit party. Head on over to the entertainment zone because those BMX riders are going to be kicking it off at 4 o'clock in just a few minutes.
And I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground. And I won't back down. Hey, baby. There ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down.
There's a story that my daddy tells religiously, like clockwork every time he sees an opening in a conversation about the way things used to be. Well, I just roll my eyes and make a beeline for the door, but I'd always end up starry-eyed, cross-legged on the floor, hanging on to every word. Man, the things I heard. It was harder times and longer days, 5 miles of school uphill both ways. We were cane switch raised, a dirt floor poor. Of course, that was back before the war. Yeah, your uncle and I made quite a pair, flying F-15s through hostile air. He went down, but they missed me by a hair. He'd always stop right there and say,
That's something to be proud of. That's a life you can hang your hat on. That's your chin held high as a tear falls down. Gut sucked in, chest stuck out like a small town flag a flying, or a newborn baby crying in the arms of the woman that you love. That's something to be proud of.
son graduating college, that was mama's dream. But I was on my way to anywhere else when I turned 18. 'Cause when you got a fast car, you think you got everything. But I learned quick those GTOs don't run on faith. And I ended up broken down in some town north of LA, working maximum hours for minimum wage. Well, I fell in love, next thing I know, the babies came and the car got sold. Sure do miss that old hot rod, but you sure save gas in them foreign jobs. Dad, I wonder if I ever let you down, if you're ashamed how I turned out. Well, he lowered his voice
Then he raised his brow. Said, let me tell you right now.
That's something to be proud of. That's a life you can hang your hat on. You don't need.
We're keeping the fun rolling right here at the main stage at our Monster Jam World Finals Pit Party. And just like everything else, it's bigger and better, which means the prizes, the gains are bigger and better. I'm joined by two very amazing Monster Jam fans right here on this stage. We've got Jason and Danielle. And Jason, you were telling me this is your very first World Finals, and you brought Danielle too to show her everything Monster Jam has to offer. What do you guys, talk to us about a little bit what you've seen so far, what you liked?
So yesterday I was out here as well. I really like Wildside's performance. He did really well. Like him losing that third wheel. It's all about breaking those trucks and then getting on for the next year and getting them ready for the next year.
And Danielle, first impression of Monster Jam, what do you think?
It's lots of fun.
I totally agree. Lots of fun. That's exactly what we're going to have here. David is actually going to help us kick off a game, and the stakes are super high because, David, tell them what they've got the potential to win.
Well, we are here trying to see if Jason and Danielle has what it takes in order to take home this Losi LMT Grave Digger Edition. It's a very, very special toy. I'm sure you've been seeing the RC World Finals over there presented by Losi. So we are very excited to see if you have what it takes in order to win this. Now, of course, there is a game involved, but we'll get to that once we do our trivia round. So if you two come over here with me, we are going to play a trivia game to see how many tokens you can win in order to win that Losi. Now, let's get these trivia questions up on the board, and then I'm going to ask you both. You'll consult amongst yourselves, and let's see if you get that right answer. So here we go. Let's get that question right there on the board. You bit of a Monster Jam pros, right? Okay. Yeah, he's feeling it. Would you say you know a lot about Monster Jam trivia and history?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let's find out all together. Now, here we go. Once we get the question up on the board.
You know what, David? They might be able to phone some friends. With all the Monster Jam fans right here, I feel like we might be able to back them up.
Well, exactly. If you know the answer, don't shout it out until they answer it. So here we go. Question number one. The shocks on a Monster Jam truck are filled with what? Is it A, nitrogen, B, helium, C, water?
I'm going to go with A.
You're going to go with A, nitrogen. Let's see if you are correct. Jason is correct with one. All right, you've earned yourself one token. Now let's get the other question up on the board to see if you can earn yourselves another token to try to win this Losi. A Monster Jam truck has twice as much power as a Lamborghini Aventador. What do you say? Is that true?
Yes.
You're going to go with true.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see. Oh, and the answer is true. Okay, Jason, you've won yourself two tokens here. Let's come on over to our race-inspired board. At the bottom, there are some prizes that you can win. Of course, there are three options for that Losi. You are going to drop it right here at the top. That token is going to make its way down and select your prize. So if you come over here, just drop it anywhere along this top, right where my finger is. Yeah, anywhere where you like to go. The strategy is really luck here, my friend, because you're going to drop this, and they're off. And he's going down. Ooh, landed on the die cast. So you get to choose. Would you like this, Avenger or El Toro Loco?
Avenger.
Avenger. All right, Mr. Excitement would be very excited about that. Now, you do have one extra token. Danielle, would you like to try? Maybe you have the luck here to see if you can land on that Losi. She goes towards the left side. It's making its way down. And it landed on the Losi. Danielle and Jason, you were going to walk away with another one of these, but no longer. You have won yourself this Losi LMT Gravedigger Edition. Take that to your local RC track. You can practice yourselves. This runs and acts just like a real-life Monster Jam truck. So you are now going to be the stars at your local RC track. What do you think about that, Danielle?
Pretty cool.
I say so. Monster Jam fans, give it up for Losi, for Jason, and Danielle.
Strictly out of curiosity, what would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me any of your heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to fight. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt and your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something from my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the beat, let's drop it. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos cut off some Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt and your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. In your snapback.
We are here at the pit party, and joining me on the main stage are some of my very good, I'm calling you guys my friends, Monster Jam fans, and we are so happy to have you. I want you guys to give a big warm welcome. We've got Madeline, Katie, Craig, and Charlotte. Now, like a lot of you out there, we've got a wonderful family able to come to Monster Jam World Finals and have an absolute blast. And here at Monster Jam, we never take family for granted, and we never take having fun for granted, which I think makes us a perfect partner for St. Jude. And Katie, your family has been positively impacted by St. Jude, which is such a wonderful thing, but it was a pretty scary experience that actually led you to be connected with St. Jude. So I want you to tell the fans who maybe haven't heard your story just yet about the brave journey of Charlotte that we've got here, who is a cancer survivor. So talk to us a little bit about how you found St. Jude and what that was like in that journey.
So we've always donated to St. Jude. Knowing about innocent children going through a tough time has always kind of just tugged on my heartstrings. But when Charlotte was diagnosed over 3 years ago with brain cancer, we found out that St. Jude was actually the only hospital in our home state of Tennessee that could treat her specific brain cancer. So it was awesome that we were close enough to home, and just amazing all the services that they provided our family.
And for those of you who don't know, St. Jude does an incredible job. They have a goal that they will not stop until no child dies of childhood cancer and also other illnesses. But what they really do is they are able to make families just like this one right here with me focus on being together and focus on on each other. They pay all of the medical expenses, all of the housing, and really take those super stressors off of the families. But they wouldn't be able to do it without your help. It's from donors just like you that were able to make this possible. So far this season, 2025 season with Monster Jam, we were able to raise over $40,000 with the help of you Monster Jam fans. But this is Monster Jam. We're making it competitive. So for World Finals, St. Jude and Monster Jam have actually wiped that slate clean, and we are starting over. It's a perfect way to see how much can we really, really raise for such an amazing cause like St. Jude. So we are starting at the very beginning right here. And, you know, we were chatting. There's probably 30,000, I mean, at least 30,000 people here at Monster Jam. And if just everybody could contribute, right? We know, Craig, we were chatting, and some people feel like, I don't have enough to donate, right? I don't have enough to make a significant impact. But you and I were talking, and that reminded you of a quote that is perfect for this scenario.
Yeah, Danny Thomas, the founder of St. Jude, a quote that he's famous for is, "I'd rather have 1 million people give me $1 than one give me 1 million. That way you've got 1 million people involved."
And that truly perfectly encompasses everything that Monster Jam and St. Jude are trying to do. If just everyone here right now even just donated $1, you could make a world's difference for a family just like this one. I mean, you could absolutely save a life. And Madeline, you're the big sister. You had to be brave this whole time, and you got to experience St. Jude too. So will you tell everybody, what does St. Jude mean to you?
Hope. And when Charlotte was there, it kept our family together. And I had a lot of fun when I went to visit. It was really fun.
That is so cool, and I'm glad that even St. Jude can help you guys. And really, what is a really kind of stressful time, have some fun with each other, and that you guys get to be at Monster Jam World Finals and have even more fun here today. And Charlotte, the perfect spokeswoman, we've got you all excited here today. But you know, Charlotte, what St. Jude needs. So will you tell all these Monster Jam fans, what does St. Jude need?
Money.
Money. You guys heard it from Charlotte herself, the perfect spokeswoman. And it's really so wonderful for us to see your guys' family here happy and healthy. We don't want it any other way. So if you see this right here, right now, you've got $1 in your pocket, in your bank account, you could make a huge difference and save a life with Monster Jam and St. Jude. If you're interested with more information, you can always head to monsterjam.com and check out our partnership with St. Jude. High five. We're pros. We're pros. Oh, but wait a second. We got a special guest coming to the stage. Charlotte, look who's here. We got Kayla Blood of Sparkle Smash, you guys. Kayla, now this is not the regular accessory for you to carry around. And I think Charlotte's happier to see you than she is here. Let me help you guys out. I'm going to hold this big old thing, Charlotte. It's real heavy. Look at that. Kayla, talk to us a little bit about what you got.
So this is a gift to Charlotte. It's a horn off of Sparkle Smash signed by me and Jamie Sullivan. And it means a lot to be able to give these little girls this horn, and Maddie her Scooby-Doo ear. I know they're going to love it. Charlotte here is a sweetheart, so is Maddie. They've been through a lot, and, man, we're just here and happy to support them and put a smile on their face.
Kayla, we're so thankful for drivers just like you who are able to make a huge impact. Fierce Warriors, everybody up on stage, you guys. Give it up for everyone here, for Charlotte, for Madeline, for Katie, for Craig, and for Kayla Blood of Sparkle Smash.
About 5 years ago, I drew emojis. It's kind of cool. And then I made it into a monster truck. It represents the cancer journey in my life. Cancer is not a great feeling. Life just got turned upside down. Went from being normal to different. But I found hope and light. St. Jude is an amazing place that helped me through it. Right now, I feel great. No more cancer. Cancer-free. Thank you for saving lives.
Hey! I'm under pressure, underpaid, and working overtime. I mix the pleasure with the pain, I make it rain tonight. Ooh, no one said it would be easy. Ooh, even if you don't believe me,
my darkest days. I get knocked down, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Stuck on the ground, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Keeping my head up high, high. Keeping my head up, head up. I got a headache and a heartache, but it's summertime. I'm running circles trying to find another finish line. Plug in that power system, light up that optimism. Even on my darkest days, I get knocked down, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Stuck on the ground, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Keeping my head up high, high. Keeping my head up, head up. Keeping my head up, head up. Ooh, no one said it would be easy. Ooh, even if you don't believe me, even on my darkest days, I get knocked down, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Stuck on the ground, but I just keep my head up high, 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 oh, high, high, high. Keeping my head up high, high. Keeping my head up, head up. Keeping my head up, head up.
I woke up again this morning, and when you know it, pouring rain. I went and burned a pot of coffee, and like us, I poured it down the drain. 'Cause I didn't know I needed you so, and letting you go was wrong. And baby, I know you got your radio on, so this is my bad comeback song. I know I said I wouldn't miss you, but now I'm saying I'm a fool. You're on the feel-good side of leaving, and I'm the backside of a mule. And I didn't know I needed you so, and letting you go was wrong. And baby, I know you got your radio on, so this is my so sad comeback song. And now I'm laying down without you in this king-size empty bed. And I wish I had my arms around you, but I'll just dream of you instead. 'Cause I didn't know I needed you so, and letting you go was wrong. Baby, I know you got your radio on, so this is my get back, come back. Hey, I didn't know I needed you so, and letting you go was wrong. And baby, I know
emotions felt so fake. Not myself, not my best. Felt like I failed the test. But every tear has been a lesson. Rejection can be God's protection. Long, hard road to get that redemption, but no shortcuts to a blessing. Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. I'm 2.0. Remodeled, used to be dull, now I sparkle. Had a piece of humble pie, that eagle trick saved my life. Now I got a smile like Lionel Richie, big and bright, need shades just to see me. Trying to stay alive just like I'm the Fiji. I'm Mona Lisa masterpiece. Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. Yeah, I'm faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got back that smile. I'm so faithful. Scratch that, baby, I'm grateful. Now you see me shine from a mile. Finally got back that smile. I'm so
Driving down the street today, I saw a sign for lemonade. They were the
Monster Jam
cutest
fans,
kids
in just
I'd
5
ever
minutes, you're going to get to
seen in
see
this
your Monster Jam superstars over at the RC Monster Jam World Finals. They're going to be competing with those RC trucks. We know what they do behind the wheels of our Monster Jam larger-than-life trucks, but let's see what they do with these RC trucks. So you can see your favorite drivers over at RC World. Come on over. You don't want to miss them competing with these RC trucks.
It's a man on the moon and fireflies in June and kids selling lemonade. It's cities and farms, it's open arms, one nation under God. It's America. Later on when I got home, I flipped the TV on. I saw a little town that some big twister tore apart. And people came from miles around just to help their neighbors out. And I was thinking to myself, I'm so glad that I live in America. It's a high school prom, it's a Springsteen song, it's a ride in a Chevrolet. It's a man on the moon and fireflies in June and kids selling lemonade. It's cities and farms, it's open arms, one nation under God. It's America. Now we don't always get it all right. There's no place else I'd rather build my life. 'Cause it's a kid with a chance, it's a rock and roll band, it's a farmer cutting hay. It's a big flag flying in the summer wind over a fallen hero's grave. It's a high school prom, it's a Springsteen song, it's a welcome home parade. It's
waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you've got to make it on your own, but we don't have to grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is stay a minute. Just take your time, the clock is ticking, so stay. All you have to do is wait a second, your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so stay. Won't admit what I already know. I've never been the best at letting go. I don't wanna spend the night alone. Guess I need you, and I need to make it on my own, but I don't wanna grow up, we can stay forever young. Living on my sofa, drinking rum and cola underneath the rising sun. I could give 1,000,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that all you have to do is
Salt Lake City, we are the closest we've been so far to seeing the exciting action and all of our Monster Jam superstars pull to the track inside of Rice-Eccles Stadium for the very first time. Monster Jam World Finals, we are bringing all of the Monster Jam madness and mayhem to the mountains, and I am so excited. You know, there's kind of this bittersweet feeling, you guys, because it's sort of coming to an end, but we've still got to get through so much fun and excitement before we get to that ending point. And David, like you said, we will crown 3 world champions right here tonight. And that's going to kick it off with the JCB Racing competition, where we will first finish out that Saturday racing bracket, and we will fill the rest of our actual competition bracket and get to crowning our JCB Racing World Final Champion. Now, Lindsay, we've seen so much action already in the JCB Racing competition, and I mean, there was not a dull run out there. This track seems to really be throwing a lot of these drivers for a loop.
It certainly is, and I'm seeing a huge difference between the red lane and the blue lane. You may hear later on our live event staff will refer to that as right and left as well, but you know what I'm seeing is that blue lane is not as good. It's not as fast for these drivers, and I think a huge reason for that is because that these drivers are having to turn right in that blue lane versus, of course, in the red lane, they are primarily turning left, and that makes a huge difference when it comes to a racing style. Of course, when you're a NASCAR driver, you only really turn left. So having that switch up and then also having to take in consideration the gravity of that top area where you're going up into the stadium is huge for these drivers to have to navigate.
Yeah, and Toro Loco, who won the racing bracket last night here at Rice-Eccles, he was racing in the right lane the entire competition, not only for that, but also for the qualifiers. So I'm interested to see, you know, like how Todd is going to just continue once he makes it into the championship round. And then within tonight's racing bracket, is there anyone that's sticking out for you?
You know, for me, always, Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger is going to be a standout. He has almost a 90% winning racing percentage. But the thing is that Tyler Miniga is also a part of racing here tonight in Grave Digger. And then you've got, here it is, that final round last night that really clinched it up for Todd LeDuc and Megalodon Stars and Stripes. Of course, there, that means that he was able to get that semifinals. So he's got a spot now in that final, or in that semifinal round. But what happens next?
Well, you know what? There is a benefit to winning, and it's not just for bragging rights. Of course, Todd LeDuc and Megalodon Stars and Stripes, he will get to go out to that track, and he's going to get to what we call sighting passes. So he is going to get a shot in both the red and blue lanes. So I think, I mean, also Dalton Widener will get that opportunity, those 2 sighting passes. To me, that seems like that's a huge game changer. Unlike all the other competitors, you get to feel what that track is today. And I mean, I was even speaking to Ashley Sanford, who had tested out that track, And even though she was there with the other drivers and she didn't advance, she was saying every time she hits that track, it's different. And that's just the form of this track, not to mention the dirt conditions, but the way that that is, like you mentioned, Lindsay, up in the stands, I think that that really allows the track to really become a different beast every single time.
Yeah, and shout out to Rice-Eccles Stadium for letting us put dirt in their stadium and making these Monster Jam trucks go all the way up there. I mean, that is as big as it gets.
It certainly is, and Cole Bernard and the Black Pearl was saying that that's what he is most excited about, is the fact that the stadium even lets them do that. He says that it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, of course, him being in that last chance qualifier, and he was able to make his way now into the main field. So very excited that he was able to race, of course, and was able to now be in freestyle. But you know, or in freestyle last night and gets to race here tonight, but I think that's huge because when you're looking at the bracket here tonight, you guys, it is stacked. When you look at this bracket, I almost can't even pick who I would put money on because you not only have Cole Bernard, you've got Ryan Anderson, but you've got who has been a incredible standout here this season, and it's Bryce Kinney in Monster Mutt. I mean, he has had one of his best seasons to date. He has so many overall event championships. He just killed it in freestyle this season, but racing, he has more than once beat Ryan Anderson in Son of a Digger, and I think that's what it's going to take.
But we cannot count out the defending world champion in Zach Gardner Wildside. So he's going to be defending his title tonight, and I really can't wait. So what's going to be happening after racing, Keaton? We're going to be moving into?
Well, of course, we've also got the Utah Sports Commission to thank for not only letting us invade the stadium, but they are bringing us right here, and that is bringing us to the next competition. It's the high jump competition. Lucas Oil High Jump will be taking place tonight. You maybe saw our drivers come up on stage and actually pick out that order and that they will be competing in. Now, the high jump, I think, is one that's super exciting to watch, and one where our fans who pay attention to that detail are really going to get a lot out of that competition, because even after that first driver goes up and hits that ramp, that dirt's going to change. And I really wonder what that means for the drivers who are maybe later in that round. Being later, you get the advantage of kind of watching, hearing from your crew chiefs and getting that information. But potentially as a downfall, the track is changing on you.
And of course, we do know that with the additional fact of our expert judges having 75%, that these drivers are a little bit in their head. We saw that last night with Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger, who really just wanted to fill his time. And he said he just kind of ran out of time. He wanted that wow moment and didn't quite catch it. You've got to wonder, I mean, someone who is as experienced as that, he's got 15 years in a stadium. You've got to wonder if, you know, people coming in here today, driver athletes that have not been able to have as much experience, are they going to get lost? And, you know, I think that's going to play a part in the fact that our technicians are going to have to be in their ear. I think that's something that a lot of people don't realize, is our track is constantly changing and our drivers can only see so much in these massive Monster Jam trucks. They're strapped in and our safety equipment, and they really can't have peripherals. So they really, really do rely on their crew, and their crew does so much more behind the scenes. So they're definitely going to be relying on that to be able to see what is changing out there. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how these 12 navigate it.
And, you know, having Jim Kohler in that competition, I think, is exactly what you're talking about. We can rely on drivers like Jim Kohler and Avenger to really stay consistent, because we bring the best of the best to the field, but it's so humanizing to see them get so nervous. And it is. You see these drivers throughout the season just deliver and deliver and deliver. And all of a sudden, here in Rice-Eccles, you know, you get nervous. And for me, I like it because it's like, oh, they're human, right? We see them like superheroes doing those crazy maneuvers, but I think there's something really humanizing, and that's where the Monster Jam fans come in, because these fans right here in Salt Lake City and in Utah, you guys are going to be bringing that energy, and you don't realize what a huge difference you make for these drivers in those competitions. Your cheers, your volume might be the reason that they're able to shake those nerves off. But for me, looking into that high jump competition, I'm with you, Lindsay. I think we might see, you know, those OGs really prevail.
And you got to wonder, too, are people going to play it safe, David? I know last night you were a fan yourself. We watched Weston Anderson and the Red Primer Gravedigger, and, I mean, both of us, jaw on the floor.
No, truly. But, you know, talking about the nerves, right? Heading into the World Finals, someone who I was just catching up with backstage, cool as a cucumber, Kayla Blood, Sparkle Smash. She knows that she has what it takes. The Extreme Air of the Year winner over there at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Lindsay and I were there. We saw Bryce kiss the moon and Kayla follow right after her. I really think that Kayla is going to get it together and go out there and really show what she's got.
I think it'll be really exciting. And as we've seen, if there's anything that we know, it's truly that anything can happen out on that track and that the stakes are so high for all of our drivers. And you know what? We've got freestyle left in tonight's competition so far of what we've kind of covered. And I know that the drivers who maybe have already gotten out on the track and not had the weekend that they've wanted, they are waiting for that moment, those freestyle seconds to redeem themselves in a way with a world championship on the line. I mean, I get nervous thinking about it, and I'm not even driving, so I can't imagine how they feel.
I mean, this is it, right? This is the pinnacle of the sport, Monster Jam Freestyle World Championship. Zach Garner, Wildside, left everyone's jaws on the floor. If you haven't picked up your jaw from the floor, please do, because he is now in the leading spot for that leaderboard for freestyle. So I think that the competitors tonight saw what Zach did last night, and not just Zach, but I mean also Mike Pagliarulo throwing it down. All of these competitors, they get a chance to see, and now they get to reflect. They got to sleep on it, and now they're going to come out tonight and truly just run those trucks into the ground to give all of you Monster Jam fans exactly what it is that you're looking for, which is an unbelievable world championship.
I've got to imagine, too, you guys, and I'm really excited about this, I think we're going to get to see some two-wheel moves tonight in freestyle because the track wasn't quite set up to our drivers' likings yesterday for the two-wheel competition. So I think that they kind of have that, you know, they still have that itch they need to scratch. You know, you've got Tristan England, of course, who wants to go out there and do what he planned to do, and he was already able to win a World Finals Championship last night, but he still had so much more planned. Same, of course, for Son of a Digger. Same, of course, for Tyler Meninga and Gravedigger. And, you know, Cody Saucier and Dragon as well has something to prove here tonight. So pretty much everyone has an agenda tonight to just wow these fans. And like you guys have both been saying, I mean, you guys, no matter what, they are going full throttle here today. I talked to John Zimmer Jr., who said that as he goes up against Cody Saucier, he's got to stay out of his head because going up against Cody Saucier in Dragon means you're going up against one of the best racers in the history of Monster Jam. I mean, this guy builds these motors. He knows the ins and out of every Monster Jam truck here on this fleet. So he says he can't get in his head as a young rookie driver, as someone who's just got that series championship, that he has to come in and he just has to go full throttle and not think about anything else.
You know, it's funny that the driver from my series with the best racing, you know, one of the best racing records on this series, you know, gets nervous themselves. So I think it is a really humbling moment for all of the drivers, and they'll be all nervous. But us as fans, we're going to have a blast watching these guys battle it out on the track. And I just want to give a friendly reminder that you all, as fans watching the event, you've got a say in the scores. Don't forget that you can actually have a say in those scores at judgeszone.com. I know the three of us will absolutely have our smartphones ready to go. So we want to make sure you guys have a say in those world champions, and they are counting on the fans as well. So don't miss that opportunity for you to have a say in Monster Jam history being made. But Salt Lake City, we want to thank you so much for coming out to our Monster Jam World Finals pit party, the biggest pit party of the year, and we couldn't have done it with all of the energy you guys brought. It wouldn't have been anything without you. But luckily for us, this is maybe the end of the pit party, but it is not the end of all of the Monster Jam action headed your way. On behalf of the entire pit party team, Jabari Thomas, Eunice Cruz, I'm Keaton Stewart. On behalf of Lindsay Noble and David Mila, we hope you guys have a blast at Monster Jam World Finals.
Welcome inside the Monster Jam studio.
Turn it up, dude. I'm trying, man.
So let's get to it tonight here at Snapdragon
Woo!
Stadium.
That's how you do it. Oh, what a move!
Big moment. And what a great finale to her 2 minutes here. Gote with a 9.613. A huge score.
You need to be louder.
Monster Jam Primetime only on Racer.
Girl, I meant what I said when I said I do. Yeah, through thick or thin, I spend forever with you. But if I leave this world, baby,
seeds of doubt. I think you like seeing me freak out. Good night stress, I see it in the morning. So I wake up, I get out of bed, stay out of my head 'cause it's dangerous. And I don't wanna lose my mind, no. I just wanna shine like the sun when it comes up. Run the city from the rooftops, 'cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, stand tall when I'm howling, 'cause today's gonna be my day, today's gonna be my day. I used to lay low, hiding in the shadows. So don't give me dark days, I already had those. I'm just trying to figure out how to be myself right now. I don't wanna lay low, hiding in the shadows. So I wake up, I get out of bed, stay out of my head 'cause it's dangerous. And I don't wanna lose my mind, no. I just wanna shine like the sun when it comes up. Run the city from the rooftop, 'cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna climb to the top of a mountain, stand tall when I'm howling, 'cause today's gonna be my day, today's gonna be my day.
It was the summer before the real world started, and the deal was we would get to go if we cleaned it up and got it running. That is old Winnebago, and winging a prayer down a 65, 5 best friends on football ties. I can still see Billy smiling when we finally made it to Talladega. Boys raised the whiskey in gold glass. Here's to turning up, slowing down, in cars that go real fast. We were laughing and living, drinking and wishing and thinking as that checkered flag was waving. Sure would like to stay Talladega. Like a stone, time rolls on. You can't hit pause, that's when just a do. Most days in life don't stand out, but life's about those days that we all like. Rockin' rando, getting rowdy, shooting Roman candles at the man in the moon, till the Alabama sun was breaking. Over Talladega, boys raised up whiskey in your glass. Here's to turn it up, slowing down, in cars that go real fast. We were laughing and living, drinking and wishing and thinking as that checkered flag Talladega.
I bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If I ask you twice and beg you pretty please. She'd have said yes in a New York minute. They never tied a knot. His heart wasn't in it. He just stole a kiss as he rode away. He never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I might have had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas Rangers. Go west, young man, haven't you been told? California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night beneath the desert stars, with a dream in my eye and a prayer in my heart. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride, wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride. I'd be wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's heart, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Yeah, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy.
Rumors going all over town. Can't keep my name out the mouth these days. Yeah, they say live too fast to settle down. Truth is, I just ain't about these games they all play. Wanna find something stronger than whiskey. Oh, I've tried, but every time I feel it kiss me, I keep coming up empty.
Monster Jam fans, we've been hanging out at the pit party all afternoon. We had a blast out here with you today. My name's Unissa Cruz, next to my co-hosts, David Mila, Lindsay Noble, Keaton Stewart, and last but not least, Jabari Thomas. You all, we've had a fantastic time. My particular favorite was seeing all the fans over in the performance area. But David, I know you've been up here on the main stage really throwing it down with everyone.
Yeah, I was here with Keaton Stewart. We were talking to some reps. We did some Spin Master giveaways, that Losi giveaway. But more importantly, we got a chance to connect with all of you Monster Jam fans here at the pit party. But what do you say? I mean, it's day 3 of World Finals. I cannot wait to get in. I see some of you already heading in. I'm going to be joining you in just a second. Lindsay, are you ready?
I am so ready. I think my favorite part of this pit party was without a doubt the tech deck, a rec deck. It is so cool, and I can't wait to see it hit the track. But, you know, there are so many exciting things happening here in just a few minutes. And, of course, trackside is going to be starting, too. So you guys make sure that you get in those seats, and, of course, make sure you get a snack and are ready, because you are not going to want to leave your seat once that action starts.
You know, I feel like I'm leaving this Monster Jam pit party with a bunch of new friends, honestly. I loved being able to meet those fans and get super up close with you guys, figure out where they're from, where they came, how many Monster Jam World Finals have they been to. Maybe it's their very first time. I love meeting those fans, making you guys my fast friends. And Jabari, we put you to work over at the RC World Finals. How was it over there for you guys?
It was so incredible. I just got through running over there. I forgot how high up we are. I'm like, why am I so tired? The Losi RC event area was so incredible. My second year working for those guys. If you have not seen that, I would definitely YouTube this stuff because it is awesome. But I had such a great time here in Salt Lake City. Beautiful people out here, beautiful city. If you're ready for Monster Jam World Finals, everybody, let me hear you say,